That's right, just back your ass up. We all in line here, you see that. on out there on that Dusky Trail 27165. And they'll get back on that channel 17, just stroll.
0400, boots on the deck, rise and shine on the firing line.
Morning time, Mr. Big Bird.
Good morning, Air Gunner.
Morning, good morning.
Morning, Dirtman.
Hey, I'm waving at that air gunner if you can hear me out there, Mr. Nobody Out Here Cruise in the Hording Valley.
Boy, did you see her rain an hour ago? Holy smokes, man.
Halloweeny, isn't it?
So this year we made it to Halloween without turning on the heat. Haven't needed to yet.
to see that.
Out there by the railroad tracks on Main Road at 52 years old.
Good morning, Gunner. Oh, man, I'm more awake than I sound because I've been waiting for you since 2 o'clock. Good morning, Dirt Man, who's up earlier than normal or talking usually. Not this early anyway, and Big Bird. And Rigid's probably cooking eggs.
Morning.
Morning, B.I.
And Dirt Man, I've changed my routine. When I step out the back door, I turn the porch light on, just to see if there's any monsters out there. I should leave it on, but after I get out there, I turn the porch light off because I enjoy the fact that when it's dark out, I realize I don't have to wear glasses because I can't tell that things are blurry in the dark, so I like it.
Besides that, my back porch light is blue.
What does that do? My front porch light's yellow because the bugs aren't attracted to it.
Honestly, I don't use either one of my porch lights because of that reason. And I never go out my back door there. I have no reason to go out the back door ever. I think since I've been here 17 years, I've opened it 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, my back door's that way too. We use the sliding door, but we don't use the back door.
Gunner, I wouldn't have guessed you had both. Are they both on the same wall also?
Yeah, opposite ends of the house.
Yeah, if I'm bringing in a dryer or washer, or I got my freezer there in the laundry room, that's about it.
Did you say something also, Gunner?
Yeah, they're on opposite ends of the house.
They have a hard time out there way down here from the other.
Man, I'm not, Dirt Man. I only talk here early in the mornings. I turn everything on full blast and just to make sure it works.
Coming in good over here. Trying to be quiet so I don't wake up Mayday.
I love Maytag. He's a good guy. I think I hurt his feelings though, so I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. I can't read a whole book. It's too much.
Yeah, I went up there and bullshitted with him, I think last week for about a half hour, 45 minutes.
feel like a can hauler.
BS, are you saying that Maytag is sensitive?
Morning time, Red.
Morning, Gunner.
Morning, Red. No, I had to think about that for a minute. I didn't mean that at all. It just goes to show you it's all a matter of interpretation.
Oh, okay.
Well, I gotta ask Red, how's the boss man life going, Red?
Oh, it's going good.
You know, I'll bet that one fellow that we talked about, I'll bet he ends up being your right-hand man. He'll be your best hand. You guys will be buddies, probably eating lunch together and shit.
I doubt it.
Yeah, if you say the way you said that, I guess that probably won't happen. Oh, well, you know, I was just trying to be optimistic, man. You know, so where you're at though now, you don't have any of that crazy shit with them crazy pictures and stuff no more. You did get away from that, right?
For now. Yeah, you don't see that stuff on the freeway.
You know, it gives you time to bond with all of your peers also in a more peaceful, you know, a normal atmosphere. So when you have to go back to the crazy part of it, you know, you'll have your team all together. You'll be rocking it.
Yeah, well, hopefully able to go down to McCleary. So we'll see.
No, wait a minute. That was now they're getting ready to freaking backpedal on you and not let you go out and hang out with Gunner and the boys. That was a for sure thing, I thought.
It still is, but you never know. Dealing with WashDOT, you never know, BS. They were like, no, we need you to stay here and keep dealing with these guys.
Wave at Red.
Wave at BS.
If you get to wear your really fancy vest and have like 45 or 50 pins on it, you know, from all of your awards and shit, that probably looks cooler when you're in the city where you're at now as opposed to if you were out in McCleary. They wouldn't even know what any of that was.
I don't have no pins on my vest. Well, wait, yes I do. I got one that says a proud Army dad.
Oh, I like that. Did you hear that, Gunner? I know you had to get a goosebump too.
I'm all warm and fuzzy.
No, I'm serious. That's like way better. I mean, I'd rather have that than, you know, the bumper sticker. My sixth grader got straight A's this year. You know, I don't give a shit. Yeah, okay, I forgot though, Red. I wanted to just say this one more thing. You do have like, okay, you might, if you don't have like a dressed out vest, I know you got some shit on your hard hat, because all them guys got stuff on their hard hats. I mean, and I'll bet you guys even have a hard hat contest.
I got shit on my hard hat, yeah. Let's see, one sticker says, your lack of planning does not constitute an emergency on my part, and not my monkeys, not my circus.
I love it, man. I knew you had something that had bumper stickers on it, and I never really thought about a lot of it until just now. And it makes sense. That only 2? I mean, you can't win no hard hat freaking bling bling contest with only 2 freaking stickers on there.
Oh, I got more than that. Most of them are my union stickers. Fuck your feelings. What is there? I got another one. Oh, keep your dick beaters off my tools.
Man, I wouldn't even think about I'm glad I don't have to do that, because I don't know what the hell I'd put on mine. That would suck. I'm terrible at that. But I want to ask you, the union stickers, though, are they like hall passes? I mean, if you got a certain union sticker, does it get you, kind of in with, talking to either certain people or maybe, versus the other group or whatever? I mean, does it work like that? Is there a pecking order?
No, it just keeps the other union BAs up, keeps them off your back, so they know exactly what union you're part of. So people that don't have a union, any union BA will walk up and ask you 101 fucking questions when you're trying to work.
I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Because they want to know what union you're in and why you're on this job and blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm on this job to work, to make money. Leave me the fuck alone, because that's what I'm trying to do.
I never got asked like that. I guess I never got on the right job. I would have just told them because I'm a general contractor and I have a job to do. I don't know what I will. That's all I could have told them. Red, that probably wouldn't have worked, huh?
No.
Well, I know everybody wants to ask you this. They're just kind of like right now it's got slack jaw moments thinking about this stuff, but, oh, darn it, never mind. Oh, how's your commute, by the way, now that it's started raining?
Hour and 10 minutes.
Well, have you got to see any drunk drivers or stupid shit going on your way home? I mean, you're out there at about the perfect time for that.
Nope, haven't seen any of that yet.
Well, I need you to keep me posted on that if you think about it, because I'm going to use that to, have a comment to the girl because she seems to find it everywhere all the time. It doesn't matter if it's daytime, light out, or freaking 2 o'clock in the morning. I mean, she can find she sees the person going the wrong way on the freeway and the drunk driver and all that shit. I'm like, man, I mean, it keeps me on edge, like, did you make it? Send me a text. I need to know, did you make it? Are you still alive? It's so, yeah.
Well, this is how I look at it, BS. People do that shit even without being drunk. Yeah, they're swerving in between the lanes, looking at their phone, picking their nose, putting their makeup on. So how do you really know if they're a drunk driver?
Well, you're right. I left that part out. The comment would be they're either drunk or they're on their cell phone. That's how that goes. You're right.
Waving red, waving BS.
Morning.
Good morning. The best I saw was a guy going down the freeway, I-205 in Portland at 75 miles an hour, fucking huffing on a fucking crack pipe. I thought, boy, you got freaking skills.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. It's either skills or dedication. I don't know which one.
Insanity.
Have you ever been going down the road and had somebody, that's lost control of their car and they're spinning out of control and you can see the slack-jaw look on their face, the oh shit moment, and you're like, you ever seen that?
No.
Oh, man. I think I've seen that. I know I've seen that at least twice, maybe 3 times.
Yeah, but that was in Portland.
No, one was in Portland and one was in Washington on I-5. I was in the northbound side of the freeway, heading back up here.
G-Man must be at home.
Somebody can take Big Bird's place to read the mail. New news. No.
Is that somebody out there talking to you, Red?
I don't think so.
I'm just curious if someone's going to take Big Bird's place reading the news. I enjoy it. I wake up to that every morning. Swinging 200. You guys can't hear me. I can't believe that. Okay, thank you.
Well, Red, you should ask Gunner something. If you asked him something that had to do with guns, or you told him about a new gun that you liked or something, he would start talking. He used to anyway.
He's doing his research on the computer.
Guns, I can't. All I can do is listen.
Busy snuggling with the granddaughter.
Oh, that's right. I forget, Gunner. It's puppy dog time, huh?
Saying about it, I'm going to tell him to kick her out so we can talk.
You didn't know about that, did you, Red?
He has a puppy?
No, it's even way better than that, man. No, he gets to spend grandpa time with one of his granddaughters. Wakes up every morning and comes and sees grandpa. And then they sit and look at pictures of puppies on the computer without having to actually have one. That's like perfect, man.
Well, I got a puppy. She's sitting right here beside me chewing on her toys.
Does your house smell like a dog house too, Red? You don't... How many dogs do you have in there?
2, and they are very well cleaned.
So you're telling me that if I came in the house that I wouldn't be smelling dogs more than anything else?
No dog smell.
How about that Santa Barbara station? Can you take it up one?
Well, I have to admit, my daughter, my son-in-law, my granddaughter, and my grandson that's not born yet, and their dog, who's kind of half Australian Shepherd or whatever, kind of long hair. I can't really tell that dog's, lives in the house either when I'm there. They seem to keep him clean or the house clean or something. I don't know.
Orange juice, black licorice.
Our new puppy, well, I wouldn't say new. She's 7 months old now. She loves taking baths, so she always wanting to hop in the bathtub. She'll sit at the bathtub and whine.
Are you in there with her?
No.
Had to ask.
Morning 31 by 5 in Shazam.
Hello. Hi, Collie.
BS, she's like 14 inches from the ground to her back, about 2.5 feet long, and about 60 pounds.
Well, you bought one of them freaking scary, out of control, would kill you at any moment, fucking pit bull dogs, right? They're like evil.
No, she's called an American Bully. So they took a bulldog and a gray blue-nose pit and bred them together, and now she's just a small pit bull.
And pit bulls just have a bad rap, BS. They're sweethearts.
I know, right up to the point where they maul you to death. And then it's like, what the hell happened?
That ain't true. Nope. She'll sit there and she'll lay down there with the daycare kids. Nope. She loves those little kids.
dogs that maul you to death, you need to look at their owners.
And they're breeding. A lot of people breed them because they mean they did the same thing to the German Shepherd. They did it to the Rottweiler. They did it to the Doberman.
ABS.
Famous. But, yeah, if they interbreed them and they breed them to be mean, they're going to be mean.
War dogs.
Feed them gunpowder and stick them in the junkyard.
Like I seen a black lab. Probably the meanest dog I've ever seen in my life was a black lab.
Chihuahuas, those are the ones you need to watch out for. Good morning, guys.
Morning.
Yeah. Good morning.
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 Where'd you go, BS?
Hey, man, Shelton was talking, and I think everyone said good morning and everything. What are you going to say, Red?
Well, you know my other dog, Asshole. She's an Italian Shepherd Pit Bull mix. And she's the most loveliest dog around until a stranger walks up. Once a stranger walks up, she turns into asshole mode. But even like our neighbor, they got a big German Shepherd. That German Shepherd cannot come on the property if the kids are out. If the kids are out playing in the yard, Asshole takes care of that real quick.
See, my dog never ever gets out of control. It does exactly what I want it to.
Well, then it's not a Jack Terrier or a Chihuahua.
Nope, it's a 45 automatic on my hip.
That one's got quite the bark.
My dogs get out of control when they see a squirrel in the backyard.
My Chihuahua doesn't even have to see a squirrel.
These guys, if they see a squirrel, it doesn't matter what I say or what I do, they're after it.
Pets and children.
I've been able to teach them to leave everything alone. They used to have a big hard-on for the deer. But they learned to leave those alone, but they ain't giving up the squirrels.
We sent some kittens over to Bisquick's place where he came and got them. And he sent us pictures of them with a dead deer drinking the blood. It looked like they killed the thing. They had blood all over them there. It was a crazy cat.
Well, I just was thinking that I could totally get like Rigid's dogs being little ankle biter dogs, you know. I mean, to go after a squirrel sounds way more exciting than chasing a deer, you know. It's like you kind of both are close to the ground about the same, you know, and the squirrels running and dashing around, and squirrels are like to torture dogs anyways, you know. They think their shit don't stink, that they can just freaking dash up the tree and around and across, and you know, they'll sit on I've seen them sit on a fence just to torture a dog that's barking at them, you know. They're mean little bastards. Aren't they kind of like rats, with tree rats, aren't they? They're tree rats.
Well, that's why they won't give them up. They torture them. You should see them in the summer. Those gray squirrels will come down. They'll get out there in the middle of the yard and they'll sit there and start screaming for them. The dog will take off running. They go running.
They want their squeakers.
You're right.
I will have to say one of my memories of Camp Lejeune, North Carolina, besides drinking poison water, was, you know, being in the barracks, you know, and a lot of people take off on the weekends, so it's boring, and great, big, huge maple trees. I mean, biggest ones I ever been around. And the gray squirrels, they raced around on them trees like chasing each other just for fun, man.
Those gray squirrels, I think they're enemies with everybody, because the brown squirrels, they'll be fighting with them too.
Oh no, that's a chipmunk that gives you away when you're in the woods.
That's a funny scenario. I've had that happen a couple of times. I remember out there with Dr. Dan Bowhutton sit underneath the tree. Lo and behold, you got to pick the spot where you got that frickin', like you said, a chipmunk. I don't know what the hell it is, but he's pissed, man. You're in his frickin' front yard. He didn't invite you, and he's gonna let the whole frickin' woods know you're there. And so, I remember that.
I was posted up one time out here right at the edge of a clear cut, and I'm like, chipmunk come along and saw me, and just took vaporized his ass with a 30-30 and left. The Pink List.
Well, I gotta tell you guys, in my video game adventures, I have learned a couple of things. One is everyone in the game is very sensitive to their personal space. And if you get too close, I wonder if that's how it was back in the turn of the century. I mean, you get too close to somebody, they're like, you know, ready to draw down on you. They get all fucking pissy and shit. You know, you get up too close to a woman, like there's this one named Tammy that reminds me of Shazam and Tiffany at work, where at my girls' work. And you get too close to her, she goes, buy me a whiskey first. I'm like, oh, you're so funny. And then she gets mad, you know, because you don't leave her alone, and then you don't get to have a mission. You have to leave and come back later after she's not mad no more. I don't know. It's just interesting.
I was wondering what century you're talking about, 2000 or 1900?
I'm also wondering how my name got brought up in that.
Because okay, so it's at the end of the 1800, right at the in the 1900, you know, right there, 1889, around there, smuggler. And it's because in the game, Tammy's got like great big breasts, you know, and her dress is open. I'm like, holy cow. And that's all I remember about you, Shazam. I only met you one time, but I never forgot that.
You just cracked me up. Okay, BS, that one was fine.
So it's her attributes. Is that what you're saying, BS?
Yeah, smuggler, but I mean, my main point was that I've learned that people don't like you to get close to them in the game, you know. The pretend people, they don't. So I just ride along with a 12-gauge shotgun pump, and I just fucking shoot people dead right on the trail, you know. Poor fucker, he's just riding along on his horse, you know. Even some of them even say, you know, howdy and good morning, and I kill them, and I take their money. You know how much money you get? Like 5 cents. I'm like, holy shit, you cheap bastard.
And what's the name of this video game?
It's called Red Dead Redemption. Well, actually Red Dead Redemption 2. I haven't played the first one because it's older. I like the newer ones. And the people that made that video game is Rockstar, so they're also responsible for Grand Theft Auto, if you've ever heard of that one.
Oh yeah, so you're playing on an Xbox or you're playing on a computer?
Oh, Smuggler, the boy bought me a brand new Xbox for my birthday. So now I can just stay in my room. It was my radio and my Xbox, and I can stay out of the way, and they can watch movies and do their stuff out there, and I'll leave them alone. I like it.
It kind of sounds like what I got down here. I got an Xbox down here too, and then, you know, my big screen on the wall, and then my CB radio and shit. So yeah, I haven't played Xbox for a long time though.
Well, I was going to quit this game because I'd already played it twice all the way through, and then they did this Halloween thing, and I forgot, see, that you can play online. So I'm doing that now, and I don't like it, but I can't quit, you know, because I like finding shit, you know, and hunting animals and finding stuff, you know. I'm addicted to that, you know, and I like looting the dead people, too, taking their stuff. So, but I don't like it when, you know, my character becomes offensive rather than defensive, and the other real people that are playing, they came up, that guy he came up and roped me, man, tied me up like a whore, and threw me on his horse and took off. I'm like, you fucker, and I'm trying to get loose, and every time I almost get loose, he'd reach back and slap the shit out of me. I'm like, I didn't like that, Smuggler.
Well, I can say I've never played Xbox. The only thing I've ever played was Asteroids and Pac-Man on an Atari.
Well, you're boring. You don't have no adventure in your life.
It just never worked for me.
That's what real life's about.
Morning, G-Man. Oh, I forgot. Morning, BS. Morning, Shazam. And I know these guys are sandbagging on the side. Morning to you, too.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Red, if you're still there, good morning. Morning. What's taking you so long to get up? I've been here.
Oh, morning, Red.
Morning.
Red?
Yeah.
Well, G-Man needs to wake up, you know, and be ready. He gets tuned up, and he uses listening to me to tune himself up there so he's ready to go. He doesn't do it all the time, just sometimes.
I walked in right when Red was saying about somebody doing research on the computer. Gunner. Yeah, that's when I walked in.
Well, okay, fine, whatever.
I haven't met Red's new puppy yet, but I'm sure she's probably a sweetheart like he says she is. Well, she's a sweetheart. But you know how Asshole was, and that's how Asshole got her name. I almost changed her name to Some Bitch. That'd be funny.
What kind of puppy did you get, Red?
American Bully. Just remember when you get to work today, Smuggler Jared needs a job.
Yeah, I probably ain't got nothing.
I have Lala faced up a 300 sheeter.
Yeah, I got to go down to Olympia and we're looking at remodels now, so yeah, it's getting slow.
Hey, wait, Smuggler, don't you even have no jobs where people can, like, clean up the mess?
No, our hourly guys are doing that, and the ones that don't have anything to texture today.
Oh, maybe they can go scrap this job for me. Oh, that's right, you guys don't scrap anymore.
No.
Well, maybe you're going to have to start thinking about it, Maybe you could, Smuggler, you could subcontract to Geronimo.
They still have a dump down there, don't they?
Yeah, I don't know if that flatbed's... No, the one flatbed doesn't have hydraulics under it. It's just a flatbed. The other flatbed popped the turbo. It does have hydraulics, and it's been something like that for, 4 years now. It's more expensive to replace the motor in it than... I think it popped something in the motor, too, but more expensive than a motor than it is the whole truck.
Yeah.
Well, you could use that truck, you could gift that to your Brown Brother employees, and they could take that thing and tear it all apart and, and part it out and probably make some bucks since they don't have no work. And then you guys write the truck off, so you get a little bit out of it.
What I like is... They don't think that Donald Trump was such a bad president after all right about now.
Did they ever?
Oh yeah, because, the news media was spinning how bad he was, he's a racist, how bad he was on illegal immigration and people sneaking into this country and how he was trying to stop it so they didn't like him and not realizing that the more people that snuck into the country, the less chance they'd have for a job because they're there looking for jobs that, don't exist too.
Oh, my guys never thought that. But I know why your guys think that, because you have the criminal guys that steal the mud from you down there.
Oh yeah, touche.
That's true. Plus, we put, all on the job, when you got, 10, 15 houses, stock in 2 days, yeah. Everything's put on. And then the other option would have been, well, just have them pick it up or deliver it. Well, then you got to have a place to store, a whole warehouse full of mud.
Yeah. What happened with that ordeal?
Oh, the one that sent the text message?
Yeah.
Gone. And then that same day, that evening, those temporary heaters, the 220s, the little green ones, got stolen off the job site up there where they were working.
Also, the finger's pointing at you guys there?
No. We sent out emails to all our builders that they were gone. If they're on the job site, they're not supposed to be. Call the cops.
Oh, okay.
That's too bad.
Well, at least it's not raining outside.
Okay.
Yet.
Well, that's good. Maybe I can uncover my last plant and get it manicured up and harvested today.
You're not done with that yet?
I had one last I was pushing, but yeah, I need to get my trading material all harvested.
Well, you know, you can't trade it until somebody samples it and gives it a grade, so you can, you know, you need to know whether it's, you know, A grade or, you know, shit grade or in between.
Oh, it's good. Sounds like you got a volunteer there, G.
Huh?
Sounds like you got a volunteer there.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't, not me. I'm too far away. That's too out of my way.
Yeah, but you can make it worth your while. You could always do, you know, clean out your garage.
That's just what BS needs, is to get high.
Oh, I don't ever get high, Murph. I medicated once in a while. I medicate. There's getting high or stoned, Murph. That's fucking the 70s and 60s shit and 80s. That's old school.
That's bad news stuff, BS. That's why they call it devil's lettuce.
You're just jealous because, you know, you have a job where you get drug tested, so, you know, you don't want to lose your job, you know, so you don't get to live your life the way you want to, you vaccinated fuck.
Shit, I don't do it either, BS. I just like growing it.
I didn't mean that, Smurf. I just got carried away because I like having fun with you. I didn't mean that, though. You know, right?
I was looking for a box of tissues. I can't find them.
Yeah, it was kind of mean. Morning, Smurf.
Good morning. Yeah, way to start off my day on a good note there, BS.
You just make sure those shovels and stuff are clean. I want them cleaned and oiled, wire brushed off.
See what I can do.
I heard from Lost Cause the other day.
Did he send a picture of an elk dead?
It was just his property up on top of the hill where he's getting ready. He's dozing a little bit and showing the mountain ranges in the background and stuff like that. Whose property? LC, Lost Cause. Oh, okay.
He sent you a picture?
Yeah, a few of them.
I haven't gotten one in a while. I should check my phone. I can't. What the hell? You must be. Never mind.
I was kind of surprised because he usually never sends me anything, but he heard me talking Skip out there, so he shot a text message and was kind of messing with me at first. I wasn't quite sure who it was.
That Barney belt is sweet looking.
I'm jealous now because he has my phone number and he didn't send me any pictures.
He texted me and told me he was going to become a sheriff.
His littles look like they had fun fishing.
Oh, he sent a picture of a lookout tower that he said he was going to turn into his Radio Shack.
Well, I gotta admit that would be a cool location, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he could pretend that he's a park ranger in a fire tower. Well, he's probably listening to the live stream right now, so he'll probably send us all messages this morning and say good morning.
Did he tell you that he hooked up a computer and it was really important to be on the internet out there in the middle of nowhere so that he could live stream and listen to Channel 17? Did he tell you that, or are you just making some shit up?
No, he told me that.
He misses us.
He told me that.
Well, I just want you to know, and I mean this in the truest sense of love, that if I was out there, I probably wouldn't be live streaming any of you guys. I'd probably forget who you are because I didn't hear you no more.
yes, I think you missed your calling. I think you should have been a motivational speaker.
Oh, I know. But you should hear me when I'm actually trying to be a motivational speaker. You would be so motivated.
You know, I was disappointed for not being able to listen to the news this morning, but this is turned into be pretty entertaining.
It's got to be better than the news.
Here's the news. All of a sudden, the Pelosi's didn't know that dude. It was an actual robbery, although he was in his underwear, and don't ask me why.
Yeah, I wonder how he got through that high security fence that she's got all around her place with all the private security. It kind of makes the person go,
Armed guards.
You know, he just got drunk and fell down the stairs.
It is a funny, scandalous story, though.
Well, the latest word I got is that not just the guy that supposedly broke in, it's like Paul Pelosi himself was in his underwear as well, and there's still no information on who the mystery guest was.
And Miss Nancy was in Washington, D.C.
It was Hunter Biden.
I think the Russians did it.
Well, the reason why there's no information, the FBI hasn't gotten no information on who the guy was is because they're too busy investigating our Facebook pages.
And the guy who the media is trying to say that is a right-wing, MAGA, crazy, white supremacist, blah, blah, you know the deal. But actually, the people who know him say he lived in like a storage building, and he was surrounded by people who were Antifa and BLM and LGBTQ, whatever.
And how stupid do they think we really are?
Really stupid.
Shut down, so they had to take it home. They just had a bad customer.
Really, how do you know anything really happened at all?
It's all paid programming. Well, at the end of the day, it's all how you interpret it.
At the end of the day, who cares what happens to the Pelosi's?
Where was that Jesse Smollett at when all this went down?
He was in Subway. Getting a sandwich at 2 in the morning in Mega Country.
All right.
I want to see the dent in his head.
Well, good morning, neighbor.
While the FBI was watching.
Which neighbor are you talking to?
I'm Dirtman.
Okay, I was just wondering because you sound like my neighbor, and I was going to say, well, good morning.
Well, who's your neighbor, G?
Everybody that hits me in the red. Damn, that puts me out of the picture. No, you're up in there too.
Yeah, me too.
Well, yeah, you're down there, but you're a distant neighbor.
I'm gonna have to pump it up so I get in the red. About red? I didn't know everybody else was red.
Shit, that red was so dark it was turning black. Well, I gotta go, you guys. Y'all have a good day. Red, nighty-night. All right, smuggler. Try to find some work to do.
Yeah, have a good day, smuggler.
Happy Monday, smuggler.
Hey, go make us some money, smuggler. Man, well, wait. Keep your glasses on.
Let me know if that Browns Point house comes in. All right. away. Later, everyone.
Now what are we supposed to do?
Well, I just wanted to tell G-Man, it's too bad you and Smuggler don't have like little tiny Motorola radios in your cars, trucks, and then you guys could talk to each other all day long.
We have our telephones.
That's not the same thing. That's just a handheld computer. It's not really that doesn't count.
Well, you could get flip phones.
Although I admit, you guys have never seen, but G-Man, if you probably look really cool with them, them little white things you can stick in your ears and they plug into your phone, I guess, like with Bluetooth or something and shit, and you just walk around like just talking to people, I guess. I don't know. And you can listen to your podcast shows, and man, and you just would look cool with those. They kind of would look like earrings.
Screw that. I'm not going to fry my brain.
Oh, that's right. You're paranoid of gigahertz frequencies. I forgot.
Yeah, even when I talk on my cell phone, it's on speaker and I hold it, 3 feet away.
I agree.
Well, I feel the same way about HF. That's why I'm afraid to, it's like the microphone's too close to my mouth. I should probably move it further away. Oh, that doesn't count. It's not doing anything. It has a wire hooked up to it. I forgot.
Yeah, I like my earbuds.
I like rosebuds, too.
Well, what are those?
Rosebuds.
You mean like the flower rose?
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I like those too. And Sky says he likes the marijuana buds.
I remember the first time I actually was successful at growing a couple of marijuana plants, and I looked at it and went, fucking hey, look at that shit. Money really does grow on trees. I mean, it was true. I mean, I don't know if it is anymore, but it was, back when it wasn't legal. Well, I guess you just would have had to have at least done that once to appreciate that thought, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you had to be in the moment like I was. But I remember at Christmas time harvesting, and I had I took the time to cut every bud and trim it by hand, and I stuck them all on cookie sheets with, where they were all standing up straight, and I just left them in my radio shack with my gas heater on so they could dry nice and slow, and it's like they looked like little Christmas trees. I mean, it's like I had like party favors, man. It was cool.
I thought you were going to say after you did all that manicure and you put them on that cookie sheet and stuck them in the oven.
And I was going to say, it might have been true back then, but believe me, it ain't true so much anymore. Money does not grow on trees.
Oh yeah, then why does banks have branches?
That's a good one. I never had success growing them things outside, though. The only time closest I came to being successful with it, and somebody jumped over the fence in my backyard and stole my plants. Fucker. The one freaking time when my dog was injured, and he was in the house because he was hurt and he wasn't outside to let me. So I never tried that again.
sounds like an inside job. Somebody knew your dog was hurt.
This year was a good year for growing.
Yeah, and it was the 1 year I didn't grow.
Nice late harvest season, huh?
Yeah, I even started late, and yeah, I got so much BS. I don't know what to do with it all.
Yeah, and the 1 year I decided not to grow.
Darn it, Shazam.
I had him as long as my forearm, as big around as a pop can.
Well, shoot, you could give some to your old buddy BS, I suppose, just for, like, what we could call it, Christmas present or something. But I seriously, now I'm being really serious. I think I thought of a really cool name for weed. Not really, but I thought there's got to be somebody out there that has the job that sits around, smokes dope, and thinks up really cool names for weed. And I just think there should be some strain that's got something to do with pumpkins, and Halloween. Maybe they have, because I don't know. I don't get to go to every store in the region, so maybe they do have something like that. I didn't look it up. I should have Googled it, I guess.
They probably do.
Trick or treat.
Smell my feet.
Well, anyway, I'd always thought, what a cool job. I wouldn't want the job of trimming like what you got to do, Geronimo. That's freaking hard. I don't care if you're sitting down. I don't care if you got a fan blowing on you. I don't care. It's freaking hard. I don't like it. But just sitting around and just smoking different weed and then making up names for it, now that sounds like fun, especially if you got a nice, comfortable couch and, never mind.
I know, manicuring 3 pounds off of one plant takes a while.
It hurts your neck and it's a pain in the ass.
And, how you get snow blinded? You kind of get green blinded.
It's true. You couldn't pay me now. I'd rather volunteer to be a flag. Okay, maybe not a flagger, because that's just as bad. But yeah, bad.
Everything starts to get all blurry, and you go, ooh, damn, I got to take a break for a while.
It's all that sticky on your fingers.
Yeah. You have to scrape it off with your teeth, and then you really get dizzy.
That's why I wear gloves.
Yeah, if I had people trimming for me, I'd make them wear gloves. It's like, no fucking way. You're not stealing my fucking THC and taking that home with you. Wear the gloves. And leave them here when you leave.
Here, suck my finger.
No, I think you can take the gloves and put them in a pot, and I don't know if you can, probably can soak them in rubbing alcohol. Or no, not rubbing alcohol. Something that doesn't dissolve the gloves, but, makes the THC come off, and then you separate it, and then you don't lose any, man.
No, I like to rub it all over me. I love the smell of green bud.
You gotta quit talking so sexy like that.
I know, I was gonna say, I think she's trying to tease us.
Guys over here laughing.
I don't blame them.
Isn't that when the butter comes in handy?
No, I don't like the butter. I just like the THC smell.
Okay.
Damn.
Rubber Snake. No, it wasn't Rubber Snake. Who was that? I was trying to be a smart aleck.
He ain't gonna answer you now. You don't want to get busted.
Well, I was going to ask you, Geronimo, you ever made that butter? I never have done that. It seems like it might be hard.
I've never made it, but I've made brownies with it.
It's not that hard BS, but it's a slow cook.
I had some butter that was so dark it was almost black.
That was mine.
I gave a guy one brownie and he was high for 3 days.
That's why I'm afraid to do that. I'm afraid to eat those because I had kind of an experience like that too. It didn't last 3 days, but it was more than I wanted.
Yeah, I told him don't eat the whole thing, and he thought, oh yeah, right. Well, he had to crawl out of the house.
What the hell, Geronimo? You let him get that fucking wiped out and then you made him leave?
I didn't stay there. I just dropped it off. If he's sandbagging, he can key up and tell us about it. No, I don't think he's sandbagging. Okay, it'd be funny though if he told us about it. Hey G, is your Blazer all watertight yet? No. I haven't been working on it. All I have to do to get it watertight is take the canopy back off and put the new weather stripping on it and put the back window in. Okay.
Well, why is it outside then?
It's not. Well, I think Corey might be running into some slow time pretty soon. Corey might be? Yeah. Oh, well, I guess we can put him to work. I was thinking, to find out if he's going to get slow, I want to get my truck sprayed, blasted, and then run it closer over by your house and have him do the body work on it. Oh, you'll like that. Would he? Why don't we just roll your boat out or something and put it in there and turn that into a body shop? Because I got the Yoda in there right now that I gotta get the flatbed taken care of. But if it was at your house, it'd be closer for him to work on, and he'd be more willing to work on it. Are you gonna look for a new box? I don't know. You should. Then it wouldn't be a bad thing to work on, really. I got a paint shop, or a paint booth halfway close that I can rent now. Nice. There's a new diesel shop there on Pacific Avenue by the Midas there, by Midas Science and Midas Muffler there on the left. Oh, like 100 military? Yeah, probably, like kind of Home Depot area there. I went and got his card. He said he would rent out his paint booth. He took over a couple more bays that had a paint booth in it, so that's an option. Get in a paint booth, you get a really decent paint job. Right. looking at is I can get the truck blasted, and then he coats it with this stuff, and it will last for 72 hours to where the rust does not start.
Yeah, that's nice. When's he plan on doing that?
When I schedule him. I just need to get that truck taken care of.
Yeah. Yeah, I just hung out with him this weekend. He didn't say anything about getting slow.
Oh, you know, it's that time of year, G.
Oh yeah, and he, you know, they always spring it on you at the last minute anyways. It'll probably pick up after this midterm election.
I doubt it. The damage is already done. It's going to take a while.
Do you want to do any more welding, or what are we doing with that?
On the Yoda?
Yeah.
Oh no, I got a lot to do on it.
I know. Do you want to get that out of there, or what?
No. I don't want to finish it.
I was just thinking we got that welded up, finished up, and get that guy to spray that bed, and I get that coating on there, then we just wheel it out of there.
I know. I had to go pick up some more stuff. I got to pick up and swap that bottle out because I'm almost out of gas. Pick up some more 1/8 by 1 so I can finish up those fenders and do the recessed license plate, and then try to mock up the tow package.
I can swing by and drop you off like $600 or whatever for you.
Whatever.
Okay. Not today though. I have appointments today, so maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, get all that shit fucking done on there. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Well, I just got to tell you guys, I think we all should give a really big shout out and congratulate every liberal person who bought a Tesla so that Elon Musk could buy Twitter. I mean, that was pretty awesome of them, I think. And you should thank anybody when you run across them that happens to be driving one of them Teslas.
You know, BS, I did buy an electric bike, but that doesn't make me liberal.
No, it makes you old, and you can't pedal a for-real bike, so you got to get one with assistance. That's the same way as why you get an electric wheelchair, right, instead of just a regular one.
I don't know, I just like pedaling with that pedal assist. Boy, you get going fast. I had my bike going 42 miles an hour.
15 seconds.
No, I went, I took it for a 6-mile ride yesterday or the day before.
6-mile ride?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you go?
I left my place, went all the way up the top of the hill to where the gravel road is that shoots down to Cat Creek, came back down, took a right, went down the Wold Road, turned around, went all the way back across the river to the highway, and then back to my cabin.
Did you have your rifle with you?
No, I was just kind of sightseeing and testing out the bike. Has those big fat boy tires on it.
Ones?
Has those big fat boy tires on it, and I doubled with you.
All I was asking is if it had those big fat tires on there.
Yeah, that's what I doubled with telling you. Yeah, it has the 4-inch.
Well, just don't pull a fucking Catman on me, all right?
I do need to get some mirrors so I don't turn in front of traffic sneaking up behind you. That's one thing that bothers me. You don't know what's coming up behind you. They could be texting on their phone, and you could be off the side of the road, and they still run you over.
Well, maybe if you're not going 42 miles an hour, you'll have time enough to turn your head around and look. Slow down.
I kept on turning my head around because I kept on hearing something, but it was my own tires.
Or G, just keep oncoming traffic facing you.
I know. And just tell them, fuck you, I'll do what I want.
Yeah. That's what I would do. I never turn my back to traffic. That's fucking stupid.
That's what I thought. Corey's probably going to get one now, too.
Oh boy.
Which one did he get, G?
Shit. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Shanglo or something like that.
You guys gonna start a gang?
Yeah, Shanglo 02X.
What's the name of your bicycle gang gonna be?
I haven't figured that one out yet. I got the 1,000-watt motor on it.
Pretty much the same one we got down here.
I had a little bit of static in my... What was that?
Said pretty much the same one we got down here, the same thing we all bought. It's got that same hub motor.
Yeah.
Roger, same thing.
Yeah, I was going to scrape part of my decal sticker off of it where it says Shanglo and change it to Hanglo.
Right. They are an absolute blast to ride, man.
Yeah, they're nice. Just coming up over the hill when it was dark out with my headlight on, and cars even dimmed their headlights thinking there was another car coming. That's how good that headlight is. What are you doing, Red? Looking it up?
Yeah.
On YouTube?
Does it matter?
No, just on the web.
Well, yeah, it matters, BS, because you could watch the guy riding, the advertisement of the guy riding it.
Well, were you going 42 miles an hour with the headlight on or off?
Off. It was daytime then.
How is there their parts and service and all that. Can you buy parts for them?
Oh yeah.
Right on.
It's they use a lot of Shimano parts. Shimano gears, Shimano disc brakes, all that.
For mine, I have the VeloWave Ranger, and they have you go to their website and you can order all the different parts, the controller, another battery, blah, this and that and the other thing, whatever you want. That's what I was talking about.
That's good. Did you find the right model, Red?
No.
I think it's Shanglo. I think it's 02X or X02 or something like that.
So you're admitting that you support the Chinese economy, huh?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't have words to express the feelings and emotions right now.
Yeah, I did a lot of research on it. It's probably one of the better ones out there. A lot of people in Europe are buying them. They did a lot of videos on them, and yeah, they're pretty good.
Shenloa?
No way. Just Shango or Shanglo.
Shanglo. I know Shanglo.
There might be two L's in there though. No, it's only one.
Shang Milo.
Oh, is that what it is? There's an I in there? Oh yeah, there's an I in there.
SHENGMILO.
Yeah, I remember there was a couple letters in there. In the middle, I had to scrape off to make it say hang low.
So, how do you spell it again, G?
Spell it for him, Big Bird.
SHENGMILO. Like Sheng and then Milo.
Shang Milo.
Except they don't really say my, I don't think. Yeah, it'd probably be more like Shang Milo.
So you got the MX-01?
No, 2. MX-02.
$1,100?
Yeah, right around. It came to right around 1,200.
You know, as I practice my Chinese, it wouldn't even be Shang, it would be Xing. Xing Mi Lo, Hai No Qing Lai, Hong Pong Wang Lang Ning Nang, go real fast.
Did you get the baby blue one?
No, I got the matte black.
Hey, BS, you can't pick on G-Man for supporting the Chinese because you play video games. You do the same thing.
Oh, I didn't take them serious.
You guys are awful scary out here.
Do that, Geronimo.
There's no American-made ones anyway, I don't think.
You guys are sounding scary on this Halloween morning.
Good morning, Catfish.
Morning time.
Yeah, that's like very, very similar to mine.
Nice. They also make a front wheel electric motor aftermarket kit for that, so you can have all-wheel drive.
That'd be kind of on. You'd be able to climb mountains then.
I climbed up a pretty damn steep hill the other day with it. I was kind of surprised what it does.
You got electric bicycle?
Yeah.
How many volts?
What?
How many volts?
48 volt, 1,000 watt motor.
Nice, yeah. 48 volts. Yeah, you start getting into the 55, 60 volt bicycles, you better hold on.
Oh shit, I better upgrade.
No, them 48 volts work just fine, but yeah, they make a pretty cool one. They make all kinds of cool ones. Morning time, people.
Did you get the horn on yours too, G?
With the light?
Yeah.
No, it looks like the light has the horn in it, but my switch is only a single. It doesn't have the double switch, so I only have the headlight. I was kind of bummed out, Red.
How many power bands does that thing have? 5?
7.
Nice. Is it a pedal assist or is it the throttle one?
It's pedal assist and it does have a throttle.
Oh, that's sweet.
I mean, you could be on like pedal assist 2 or whatever, or 3, and if it isn't quite enough, you can work the throttle, and it gives you that extra boost up to the, you know, like if you weren't using pedal assist to get you going, and then you can get back to pedaling. But yeah, it's pretty slick setup.
Yeah, I put in a number of hours doing research on that stuff. That's way cool.
Look at the rotors on that thing.
Oh, sorry, Red, what?
I should look at the rotors on that thing.
Oh, yeah. It does have good brakes. You gotta be careful.
You always want to set your front brake up where you're not going to do an endo.
Yeah, those hydraulic disc brakes are pretty touchy.
Did you put it on a fat tire bike?
Yep.
You did? Wow. I like the looks of them fat tire bikes. Red, did he take the train wheels off yet? Hey, G, I rode, you know them 2 different styles they dropped off everywhere for a couple years, you know, the red ones and the green ones. I got to ride one of them green ones. Guy was riding by my house, and he stopped for some reason. It's like, boy, they have this super bright headlight on them, and he's like, yeah, I live in West Seattle, man. I just put my card in, and he rents it. They'll wait, but he's like, you want to ride it? He's like, don't take off with it. It's like, you're in front of my house. What are you doing? So I rode that thing around. It's like, man, that's got some good power for the rental ones, you know, and they just go up from there.
I know, I sure love mine. He rode it all the way from Seattle.
West Seattle to Ballard.
Yeah, they got a good range. Mine on pedal assist is 50 to 60 miles, and just straight electric is 30.
The pedal assist is pretty cool. You don't have to pedal really at all. You just start to push on it, and it does the work for you. At least those ones did, but yeah, way cool.
Yeah, every time you pedal, you get a burst. Yeah, it's pretty slick.
That'd be cool up in Hancock.
Oh, you know, Red. It's nice. You can jump off anywhere you want and go get some mushrooms.
Well, just be out quiet. It would be on those gravel roads.
I know. That's what I mainly got it for, and I'm going to explore new areas.
What's funny is, in Hancock, they say no motorized vehicles, and they even have it in there, no electric motors.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Hey, G-Man,
Yeah.
which one you got?
I call it Shanglo, but it's pronounced a little bit different. Big Bird will tell you.
Shang Milo S2 model. Sort of similar to the ones we have.
Yeah, they're all pretty close.
They got a really cool dirt bike. If you haven't seen the electric dirt bikes, they look like a 100cc, you know, enduro or dirt bike, but they're electric, and those things are pretty fast. I think they're 60, 80 volt. They're like $5,500. But yeah, they're way cool. Yeah, those guys are cruising pretty fast on those.
Hey, can you take that electric bike on that dusty trail?
Yeah, as long as it's got a white cowboy hat holder on the back.
Roger, I bet that's kind of rough on your ass with those assless chaps there.
Rainbow carbon fiber seat on it.
That's the only thing. I'm going to upgrade my seat a little bit, speaking of that. Even though it's cushiony, it still hurts my butt.
Hey, you got to do what Captain Ron did. You save up all your hair and your pubic hair for 20 years, and then you weave up a nice seat cushion.
Hey, gee, you got to quit getting hammered.
Now, there's definitely some modifications you'll make on that.
Yeah, it's the seats. They're usually the first thing.
Yeah, I did when I was doing research on those electric bikes there, Catfish. I even ran across where they were doing an electric bike drag racing with them.
Nice.
Up against motorized ones, and they had them for about 3/4 of the way, and then the motorized bike came around them at the end.
Oh, they got whole classes of cafe racing, all electric. You know, there's a lot of electric stuff going on. Yeah, they got it going on.
The MX-02S.
Dude, I even remember like 5 years ago they had the 250 class or the 400 four-stroke class. I think it was Jeremy McGrath had an electric bike there, and he raced it.
I had to get some coffee.
You know,
Me too.
It had a little bit more torque than the 450s. You know, pulling out of the hole, but the 450 got him a little bit just on the top end, maybe, but not much. You know, so that was years ago. So battery technology now is way better. So. Yeah, I turned on street bike racing, and it's like, whoa, that's a whole electric class on TV. It's like, sweet. What are you doing on that dusty trail? Nobody there on Halloween Eve. I think my radio fell off frequency. Dusty trails to you until we meet again. Hey, throttle down there. Well, have a good one, G-Man Red. I didn't mean to hog the morning channel.
Okay, got my coffee.
Yeah, gee, those dirt bikes are the 100cc size looking ones. They're like, I think they're 80 and 100 volt. Throw 2 of them 48 volt batteries in there and you might have some roost power. You'd probably have to put a wheelie bar on your bicycle. But when they're running the 80 or 90 volt dirt bikes, you got a knobby on there, so it's got to have a little extra torque there. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the electric motors in the woods, that's the sucky part about that, though. They're probably like, oh, the battery's going to blow up. Well, just don't crash your mountain bike. Yeah, them LiPo batteries, technology's changing. They're making transistor batteries that don't have any of that stuff in them. But, LiPo, when it hits the air, it, catches on fire. I sold those batteries for a living. Smaller, though, not 48 volt, I sold 1, 2, 3, up to 6S, which is 6 cell, and that's 3.7 is 1 cell. So if you took your 48 volt, divided it by 3.7, then you'd know how many cells are in your battery. So the hobby world goes up to 6S, so we're looking at 18, 22 volts is about where it's at. Then you start running, I ran 12S on a helicopter. Yeah, I flew a 12S helicopter, so that was 40, it's too early to talk numbers, but that was a 12S helicopter. And I got beat in a drag race by a 12S helicopter against my Nitro helicopter racing down in Oregon. On big Nitro. Drag racing was one of the side fun things. They had events, on their 3-day events down there. So that was pretty cool. I took second place, though. But yeah, I got beat by electric. And I haven't even done that stuff since 2008 is the last time I went to a big helicopter event. So 14 years ago, and I got beat by an electric helicopter. But, big old heavy, 2 big packs, It's pretty heavy. It's not good for 3D, but yeah, man, it was pretty neat watching them Cafe racers race around on the track. And, Jay Leno's got the fastest, not the fastest, but the fastest Cafe racer bike that you can buy, production, it's like 22 grand, 26 grand, somewhere around there. And Jay Leno's got one. But that's what won Pikes Peak race up there, you know, the production models of the street bikes that come out every year, and then, you know, the big race, fastest time. So the electrics are taking over that too, because you really can't beat the weight to, you know, weight to power ratio, you know. That's the main thing about electric. They're way lighter, you know. But, yeah, check out that street bike, G-Man. Put in Jay Leno's electric street bike and then watch a couple other videos. Yeah, they have some good power bands. They beat all the rest of the street bikes up Pikes Peak. And they handle good, so. But yeah, that's a good video to watch. Oh, and I'll have to fix that. I took third in the drag races, helicopter drag racing, not second. It took me, you know, that was a while back, so it took me a minute to remember. But yeah, the heat before the main heat there, I lost to electric, and then I think he won the whole thing. So, but that's kind of cheating, you know. But not really. Good power, man, that's for sure. They probably got classes for that stuff now, but, you know, that's not really an event, racing, drag racing helicopter. It's pretty cool, though. It's kind of like Street Outlaws. You got the guy with the horn, 8th mile down, you got you got a guy on one of those little walkie-talkies. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. But, all right, the sun's coming out. It's Halloween, G. Can I come over and get some candy? I'll dress up like Captain Ron. That would make a good Halloween party, though, huh? You have to dress up looking like another CB'er.
I watched a video on YouTube, a guy who was in like Idaho, Snake River, Idaho, and he was catching sturgeon on one of these Colorado pontoon boats. He caught a 7-foot sturgeon on this pontoon. It was almost as big as the boat itself.
I don't know if I'd like that idea.
One slash of that armored tail, man, and it would be done. It was entertaining to watch, though. Then there was another guy in the Cascades that was trolling spinners, and he caught a huge freaking Dolly Varden trout, a bull trout.
I mostly use mine salmon fishing, and I caught some big fucking fish on it. It can get interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a blast with that.
I always enjoyed fishing mine. It was great.
I like it because there's no need to go through all the crap with a boat and everything.
Good morning to all Sam beggars. Yeah, Big L. Morning, Dino. Morning here. Rifleman. So you got your Roger beep today.
No boat launch.
Oh, still on, eh? Yeah, it can be on. That's good. Truck drivers like them.
Hey, Dino, I like your Roger beep. Beep.
10-4. Toodaloo.
That sounded like Toodaloo. Catfish on the south side waving.
Or gentlemen waving their catfish with this hunk of junk with no audio on the south side or southeast, and I'm back out. I'm southeast from down there now, catfish.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, I don't live in Parkland. I live out by Alder Lake, probably about 2 miles from it.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Kind of like it. I wouldn't trade it for nothing.
You've been there quite a while, shoot. I would have to say. Let me see. I don't know. I don't want to guess, but when I had my station up there, we're on Kilo Hill. You were up there?
Yeah, I've been here like 22 plus years.
Oh, yeah, that's a great thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't change it for nothing. I'm back here on the back hills, 2.5 miles in. Yeah, come on, let's go.
What, you don't think it'd be nice waking up, look out and see that homeless camp?
Oh, gosh, I'd have to give my fucking automatic weapon out so I can get them all.
There you go.
Hey, catfish.
Come on.
There's this homeless dude coming up here, you know where Eatonville is. Coming out of Eatonville, you take a left and you go up Alder Cutoff. I seen this dude up there, he had bullshit on both sides of the road. I stopped and I said, motherfucker, you better get the hell out of my hills, because the old school farmers don't fuck around, I'll tell you that right now. And I told him that. I haven't seen him out here since. I think he was smart.
Yeah, no doubt.
Well, I'm not kidding, man. These old school farmers, they ain't messing around. They got big equipment. They got D10 cats. They got, you know, anything and everything that you need to dig a nice big hole.
They probably just scoop up the whole blue tarp with a bucket.
Yeah.
Hey, the hogs gotta eat too.
There we go. We feed the hogs. They eat everything but your teeth. Because your teeth are harder than bones.
Hey, I need some teeth.
I already got it set. I don't know how much they cost, but I bet they cost them a lot, quite a bit. I don't even know.
Where's that rubber snake at?
Sandbag.
Probably Halloween, playing Halloween hooky. Not the rubber snake.
He's hiding in the bushes. Good morning, everybody.
Those are pucker bushes. Those are pucker bushes there, Snake.
Waving snake. Rifleman.
Morning, Snake, with this hunk of junk, and I'm back up.
Dino with his hunk of junk. I heard old Gunner and Big Bird down there.
What did you say?
I think you're a bit overmod.
Who, me?
No, the snake. Just a little bit.
It's fine there.
Head a little close to the mouth.
Oh, Snake, I wouldn't be telling people that.
That's what she said.
You just stepped in a hole.
How big is that piece of Halloween candy?
Snake, it sounds like you jumped in a hole.
No hole.
Oh, okay. You know, I used to go over there, and my friend's house is an older guy, and he says, I'm digging a hole. I'm digging a hole. Leave me alone. I said, well, when are you going to get her? He says, I don't know, but I'm digging a hole. Hey, you guys have a good day, man. I'm out of here.
Dino, catfish waving on the south side, no doubt about it. Be safe on this wonderful Halloween.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Don't get too wet, Dino.
Well, I haven't got no kids.
Just gotta have candy, don't need no kids.
You know what? I could have candy at my door, and it will be there for a week after Halloween. Because we live that far back in there, back in the woods there, Fish. We don't get no trick-or-treaters.
Oh, I know. Shoot, people hardly get trick-or-treaters in town anymore unless you're, you know, like that little housing developments, gated or whatever. I don't know. You know, it's different. But no, I'm just saying it's a good excuse to have candy around.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? Every day's an excuse to have candy around.
All right. All right, be safe out there.
All right, y'all be safe, and I'm back out this time with my hungry junk with no audio. Did my audio drop out? Oh, now nobody can hear me.
Oh, yeah, right. Not much change there, loud and proud on the south side.
Oh, I was talking about the signal and the audio.
I know. It's all about location.
Location, elevation. Come on, Fish. Catfish, that is.
Yeah, I remember the old Fish, though.
He's out there off and on. He just don't let nobody know. We hear stories about him.
They all still text each other. They just don't get on the radio.
I must have missed all the excitement when I left.
When did you leave, DS? You were sandbagging.
No, I wasn't. I really did leave. But I was sandbagging on you just now. I could hear your Roger beep and could tell it was you talking. I didn't understand what you were saying, though.
Oh, before I turned it back on?
Yeah, was that you just testing things out, talking to yourself?
No, I was talking to catfish. I'm trying to get a catfish off the bottom of the lake.
Okay, I can accept that for sure.
Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Hey, you all have a good day. I'm out of here this time.
All right, if you could put a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit on a hook, I'd grab that.
Morning there, BS.
Was that you, Rubber Snake? Because I thought I heard you like an hour ago, and I don't think it was you.
No, I wasn't out here an hour ago, that's for sure.
It is good to hear you. You know, I've been up since 2 and talking since about 4:30. And by the time you get on the air, I'm like, it's nap time, you know, or it's some other time.
Well, some of us try to sleep in a little bit to get some rest so they can work all day. Not like some people that...
Ooh, that snake got stepped on.
Yeah, I was a little double there, but I just got to say that, you know, don't worry, you'll get your turn. Eventually you'll come to a point in life where, you know, you get to sleep when you sleep and you have to be awake when you're awake. I mean, you know, unless you want to take drugs.
It's always nice watching the sunrise.
You have to give me some marijuana.
The marijuana.
Well, it doesn't work for me. I haven't found anything that works. My muscle relaxers give me about an extra hour and a half or so, maybe sometimes. It sucks, Rubber Snake. I don't know. You know what? I'll tell you what. I know the truth is if a guy did his Pilates every day instead of watching him on the video and sitting on the couch, if you actually got off the couch and you did your stretching exercises and your tippy-toe tatas and, you know, lifted a couple of sandbags or two and shit, wore yourself out a little bit, you know, you would probably get a better night's sleep. And even you need that, Rubber Snake. You know, you need that because your work doesn't do that for you.
No, it doesn't. You're exactly right. But I even on the weekends, I stay pretty busy by the time I go to bed. I'm ready to go to sleep.
Hey, you got that gate volume a little high. It's pretty fast, not much lag time there, Rubber Snake, but yeah, I can hear the gate like 70% volume of your voice.
Oh, sorry, I touched the knob.
45. I was hearing double. 42.
That's probably why I sounded over mod. I looked at the echo level and it was at 10. I was like, shit. I think I'm going to get some glue and glue them down.
I heard some guys that sounded really a lot like you when you're talking, you know. They were on sideband. I thought, man, that's Rubber Snake. That could be where he comes from. And so I was listening really close to see if they were going to talk about it. Yeah, I didn't hear anything, though.
No, I don't think they'll talk about me. I've been gone so long, I don't think nobody knows me anymore. And everybody I knew when I was there are dead.
And they ain't talking.
Wow, that's sad sounding. That's kind of sad.
I took my training from UBS.
You need to quit that. I mean, you need to quit that now.
You getting wet over there, BS? It's raining over here.
Yeah, I'm getting rain. Things are grounded really well. It's not a real heavy rain. Things are wet out there. It's still dark out. I've already had a visit from a possum come up the driveway and then made a return for the neighbors. And I'm expecting it to dry out as the storm front moves off to the, looks to me like to the southeast, and we will be cleared for trick-or-treaters.
Did you actually buy some candy?
Well, I actually don't participate. So I guess my capacity is more of an observer. That's where I'm at. And so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worrying about trick-or-treating. My son-in-law, his new wife, took the kids last weekend, I think it was. Took them trunk-or-treating.
That's kind of neat, though. Roll up in the classic car, pop open the trunk with some neon lights and a bunch of candy in the back. Boombox, you know, some space.
Well, they got a bunch of freaking candy. I mean, not the last of them until next October.
No, they weren't parachute pants. What they called them, MC Hammer shorts.
Well, I'll tell you this. What I do know is that I got Halloween decorations out in front of the house. And then after Halloween, I'll have a big turkey out there for Thanksgiving. And then when Thanksgiving's over, I'll have a 7-foot-tall Seahawk Santa Claus and a 7-foot-tall Grinch on either side of the porch. And I know that when the trick-or-treaters do show up, maybe one or two, or I don't know how many, but they're going to get fucking full-size candy bars. Because the boy went out and he bought it. It's going to be real. And I'm going to, I don't know if I probably won't watch too much. I'll probably be in here where I'm at right now.
Hey, you said you was going to put a big turkey out there in the front yard, so does that mean you're going to sit in the front yard?
He's got his rocking chair ready.
Okay, I didn't say it right. I will be in, I don't have a rocking chair outside, Gunner. Thanks for pointing that out to me. I appreciate that. Really elevates my freaking thanks. Okay, in my little shitty wore-out lawn chair next to the barbecue will I sit. And on the other side will be a blow-up turkey. I don't know if it's 4 feet tall, not 7, so it's not quite, you know, so maybe it won't be scary. And I have my bale of straw out there, too, that I can use all the way through the whole season until it's going into Christmas time. Then I'm going to, I don't know what I'm going to do. I thought I should use it for target practice. Then I thought I'd just break it apart and throw it out in the woods. And I don't know. You guys got any ideas what to do with a bale of straw?
Just roll it down the hill in the ditch.
If you start blowing, when do you start blowing that turkey up? Like right after Halloween? That way it's fully blown up by Thanksgiving. You're going to sit in the yard and blow that turkey up.
Well, I did that when I planted my garden, Gunner. I mean, and it's mixed in with my dirt from the potato towers, and it doesn't, and there's some of it in my mulch pile. I don't think it mulches very fast, Gunner.
It doesn't, but it keeps your strawberries warm so they don't die over the winter.
It also holds water, so it keeps everything moist.
That too.
Well, Rubber Snake, what a great, I mean, I would, you know, the winters in Washington, Olympic Peninsula, yeah, you're right, man. I need the straw to keep the ground moist. Fuck, what was I thinking, Rubber Snake?
Keeps the roots from freezing on your plants that are left over for next year.
Yeah, you don't want to use too much straw, then you'll goddamn have mold growing.
You know, seriously, now what I did learn on the first bale, I bought 2 bales. I only needed 1. And I used that one to mix, like I said, or used it in the garden. You know, a bale of straw goes a long ways unless you're using it to make a bedding for animals. Then it goes really fast.
Hell, up here where I sit in the mornings, they was doing some training a while back, and they brought probably about 25 bales of hay up here making something, and it's still here.
Duck blind.
What is it, hay or is it straw?
I think it's more straw, but I was watching a coyote the other day tear it apart.
You're telling me you were inside your building where you're at and you were looking out your executive window watching a coyote just kind of play with bales of straw, just tearing it apart, looking for probably a mouse?
No, sitting on this hill here in the mornings. I was just sitting in the truck watching him. They come over all the time. They come up to the truck and look at me like, what the fuck you doing here?
Oh, that's cool, Rubber Snake. That's a nice morning show. You know, you actually probably have a lot more events happen right there that you could talk about than you've shared. I feel a little cheated.
I keep waiting for that bear around here to walk up here. They've had a lot of bear sightings this year, and they got signs up all over the place. Don't go in the woods.
I thought the reason you didn't want to go in the woods is because there's unexploded ordinances out there, and you don't know where they're at.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Around the housing areas. We have some mama bears with, we call them cubs. Yeah, there's quite a few of them around here. And porcupines.
Well, when do you guys have a hunting season for all that stuff, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if a lot of people engage anymore are hunting bears.
Well, I know one thing that changed, and I never did any of it, you know, but it sounds like it's a lot more fun to hunt bears and cougars using dogs than it is, you know, not using dogs. So, and when they made that against the law, it kind of ruined it.
Trying to give the bear a chance.
Well, and that's why you got a lot of them all around you over there, because they got a lot of chances.
Every once in a while, you'll have one walk into a motor pool in a great big fenced-in area, and everybody like scatters. Pew!
Yeah, you ever heard a bear after it's been shot and it's slowly dying because it took an arrow and it's bleeding out and it's crying and screaming? You ever heard what that sounds like?
No, I cannot say I've ever heard that.
Well, I haven't in person, but an old CB buddy of mine down south that lived up in Alaska, he hunted black bears and, you know, in tree stand bow hunting, and you got cans with food, you know, baited, and they come in, and so he took a lot of videos. So I watched the videos and I saw that. I'm still, you know, I think it hurt me.
That's why you want to kill the animals as fast as you can. You don't want to sit there and listen to them cry. You'll start crying.
I'm not lying. I'm not BSing you when I tell you this, but the best therapy I found for that, I'm not kidding you, is my video game. because all the animals make all of those sounds and stuff. So now, if I don't get a headshot, I stand there and watch them bleed out crying, and I don't know, it makes me feel better, and so that I don't have to feel sad, because it's not real.
I don't know, maybe you do need therapy.
Is that from personal experience, Gunner? Because I don't want no second-hand referral.
Absolutely.
Well, I got counseling. Jesus saves and forgiveness. So, and all the rest is relative and in a matter of interpretation. So, I don't know how you can debate that. If I feel better and I don't have to feel sad about it, okay, I'm going to be honest. It's actually kind of brutal. So I'm working really hard at getting clean kills and headshots, mostly because it pays more money. But after that part, it just seems like it's better. Can I tell you one more thing and then I won't talk about it anymore?
Sure, BS, go ahead.
It's a confession, okay? You're supposed to confess things. One of the cool things is there's buffalo in there, but it's not a really big herd, right? Because they all got wiped out, And I even had to do it in the story where I had to kill some guys that were paid to just kill buffalo and make it look like the Indians or, I don't know, somebody else did it for some reason, right? I'm like, you mean fuckers. So, my Indian friend in that part taught me that, it's okay if you kill one because we're hungry, right? But you only kill one. I'm like, oh, okay. You do one, and you got to make it a clean kill. Well, I can't do that. Once I was left alone, I kill as fucking many of them as I can. And then I skin them and I just throw their shitty fucking hides on the ground because you only can carry one on your horse and you want it to be perfect, But and that pisses me off. I can only get like 3 because then they run over the hill and they disappear. The game takes them away from you because you're being a murderer, But so I'm kind of brutal, and I just confess that. And please tell me, Rubber Snake, besides talking too long, that it's okay, and I'm still okay, right?
Yeah, sure, as long as it makes you feel better.
And it doesn't affect you personally in your life. That you got to remember that part.
Oh yeah. Trophy number 2. Hopefully you don't get the 3.
Have you ever seen you ever been in the desert? You ever seen an iguana in the wild?
Not in the desert.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, wait a minute. What the fuck is it? I can't remember the name of them, but they look like an iguana. There's red ones and another color one or whatever. They don't have them in the desert?
I know they have land iguanas and they have sea iguanas.
Yeah, the sea iguanas only in the Galapagos Islands.
I know they got lizards in the desert, though, boy.
Oh yeah, they got some big ones, especially down there in El Paso.
Some green ones with the yellow head on them.
Well, I've never seen one in the wild, and I'll pay attention to the actual name of them, see if it's right for that. But I know when he skins them, he like cuts underneath the throat there, and you get a hold of him, and it's like doing those ruffed grouse, and he just rips the whole skin right off them. Like holy, like same thing with snakes. I don't know. I don't remember if you do that on a snake or not. It's been a long time since I skinned one, like in the 70s. Gunner, you ever skinned a rattlesnake or something big like that?
Yeah.
Can you just peel the skin off once you've made some cuts on it?
Pretty much. Stand on the head, peel them to the tail.
I don't know what happened to my collection of rattlers, but I don't even have one. All I have is one eagle feather. Oh, yeah. You know what else is sad? I still have my 4-point deer horns from the 70s. The first deer I ever shot, and I never mounted it or anything. It's just hanging out in the shed. I don't know. I never got around to it. I mean, it wasn't that spectacular. But I still don't know why I still have it. I could have at least cut it up and made weed pipes out of it or something.
That was your first traumatic experience.
You know, it kind of was. It was. I won't tell you the whole story, so don't worry, but it was.
Actually, won't you tell us the truth, BS? You killed Bambi and you found the horns in the wood.
I don't remember seeing many deer around Palmer Lake.
My version would be to say that I was in really good shape because of getting out of the Marine Corps, and so without knowing what I was doing, I climbed way higher up the side of the ridge in the dark than anybody else did, and I was like within eyesight of the top when I was looking down the side, which was way steeper than what I thought because I couldn't really see it in the dark, and there was that 4-point. And so I shot him, and he flinched, but he didn't fall down. And so since it was a borrowed gun, I'd never shot it before. I said, fuck that, I shot him again. And then he fell down, but I hit him both times. And then the hard part, it took all freaking day for me to drag that deer down the side of that cliff. 10 or 12 feet at a time, you know, because I was too afraid to pick it up and carry it on my shoulders because there was a whole bunch of hunters down below me. I didn't want to get shot. And I didn't have any water, Rubber Snake, no water. Oh, it was terrible.
We always say that once you shoot him, the fun is over and the work begins.
He's speechless.
That's a fact.
It was a shit ton of work. I never went and tried that again.
A lot of people are that way.
Ain't that the reason they quarter them most of the time out in the field?
I only quarter elk and deer you just drag out.
Yeah, the only reason I wouldn't drag an elk out is because I couldn't, you know. I wasn't going to leave none of that deer behind, Rubber Snake, no freaking way. But I could have picked it up and carried it. I know I could have, but I know I'd have got shot.
Some of these deer that I see on Fort Lewis, I don't think I could drag that son of a bitch very far.
Yeah, they got some big ones out there.
just ride in with your electric bike, throw them on a trailer, and ride them back to the truck.
Well, they patrol the gate lines. They patrol what goes on out there, dude. You can't just go out there anymore like you could in the old days.
Rubber Snake could. He can get a license for hunting out there and go out there, and I don't know if they let him do a bicycle thing or not, but hell, for all I know, friggin' you probably get the Rangers to drive out there and pick it up for you and bring it back, huh?
There you go. I'll get him, bring one of those Razor little four-wheel drive things out there with the winch.
Oh, side by side.
Let you bow hunt on base now. You can still go get a permit to go bow hunt.
I didn't know that. I know you could just go hunting out there a long time ago, and they didn't bother you too much.
Hey, Rubber Snake, I've been going back and forth across Fort Lewis since the late 60s.
98, and I look around, and all of a sudden I'm surrounded by fucking soldiers with rifles. Yeah. They're out there on maneuvers, and they walked right around me.
Hey, Rubber Snake, I remember going back and forth across Fort Lewis since the late 60s there when I was a kid.
They probably thought you were a gunner. They thought you was the Op 4.
Were you not supposed to be in that area? And when you first saw them, they didn't see you, huh?
No, they didn't find me until I got clear to the truck. I think they heard me moving through the woods and came after me. But yeah, they took me up front, and I got to go talk to a couple of MPs and got scolded and told that I had to get a permit if I wanted to hunt on the base. Well, that was archery hunting, so they didn't sweat it. If I'd have been out there with a rifle, I'd have been in big trouble.
Oh, yeah.
We came in on the backside, over off of Yelm Highway by the railroad tracks, over that way.
And I've been on the road that goes right between McCord and Fort Lewis, and it goes on out toward Spanaway Lake out there, and the old military road. And man, I had to stop in the middle of the road, and there's this huge freaking buck, man, with this rack that's like, man, it could be easily Boone and Crockett, you know.
Oh yeah, I've seen some fucking monsters out there. Biggest blacktail I've ever seen in my life was standing at the side of that exit 125, the McCord Air Force Base exit.
Me and another guy pulled over there and watched it, and the guy was like, man, oh man, and we step out of the car, and the deer just stood there and looked at us, you know, and he's like, the guy made like held up an imaginary rifle and went bang. 25 yards away, easy shot.
Oh, home on the range. That's the only place they can feel safe and probably rest at night. You know, it's not fun running for your life during hunting season, because they probably lose most of the time. So yeah,
MPs show up. I love them. It belongs to us.
Power lines are cool though. Yeah, I don't know about Bald Hills. I've seen the biggest bird I ever seen out there before.
Has this conversation, you know, caused you to become excited and thinking about getting a hunting license then?
No. I'm too old to be walking around the woods anymore.
River Snake, just go shoot one, have them throw it in the back of the truck for him, take it home. You don't have to have no license.
Yeah, I tell my guys, hey, the next time you're out there training, drop one and then put it in the back of the truck.
Exactly.
Knowing these guys, they wouldn't even have to shoot it. They'd fucking sneak up on it and fucking beat it to death.
Now that I would like to see.
They're like ninjas.
I want to see that too. And they're not out there with real bullets training. They got pretend stuff. They don't get to use the real stuff.
You never know what these guys are carrying in their pocket.
I like watching the military videos where the Rangers go and help save the Navy SEALs, because they never send a lot of Navy SEALs in. It's always, there's like 200 guys down there we think we don't really know, so you 4 guys, you sneak fucking there and you do all this shit, and don't worry, fuck yeah. We'll send the Rangers when you're getting killed. Don't worry, they'll come get you.
Well, the idea with the Navy SEALs, RBS, is for them to get in and out of there without anybody even knowing that they were there.
Well, that's the good scenario. I was, exemplifying the bad scenario where, they get found out about. Because that makes for a better story, the big firefight.
It does.
I was reading a good story yesterday. The fucking Somali pirate cocksuckers. They tried to board a ship they thought was a cargo ship, and it was a fucking warship out of Spain with 180 Special Forces guys on it.
Target practice.
It did not end well for them. 6 out of 7 of them actually survived it, but they all got prison sentences of over 20 years. They figured out they fucked up when the crew started shooting back at them, so they took off in their little speedboat, and they fucking launched a helicopter and shot the boat all to shit and stopped them and took them all in. That was fucking cool as hell.
Boy, they gotta be stupid, man. Until it's a warship or a military type vessel.
No, looking at the side profile, it's got what looks like container loaders on it.
Davits for lowering assault boats.
It doesn't really look like a warship. They do escort duty and shit like that with it most of the time. But yeah, it had 180 Spanish Special Forces guys on it. They found out real quick that was a boo-boo.
Was that an old video or recent? I didn't know that the pirates were still actively out there terrorizing the shipping lanes.
Oh yeah, they're still out there.
Causing havoc.
Morning, Snake.
Hey, morning down there, Dermot.
It'll be a wet one.
Oh, yeah, it already is.
It's about time to go to work.
Watchale, cabrona. Watchale.
We'll be right behind you if you're broke down on the shoulder there anywhere, Gunner.
I don't do broke down.
Hey, get to work.
I don't.
Later, Gunner.
My rig does. You never know.
Later, Gator Gunner.
See ya. Work hard too, Smurf. There'll be no slacking today.
Come on, email me. Have a good day, mister.
Yup, yup.
I heard Smurf was a master of slacker.
No, you're right.
A nasty slacker. That don't sound good.
It's almost Christmas time. They should be giving you a new shovel, right?
Yeah, I think he's graduating from the round to the square.
1.75% up is what we put in, Roger.
You know what's funny is listening to the retired Army guys freaking tell you about how to be a slacker but not look like one. You know, how you look like you're busy but you're not. Because, I mean, he graduated from top honors from the military, and that category. Tell me I'm wrong, Snake.
Walk around with the clipboard, make sure they know or think that you're doing something.
And that's one of the tricks too, you know. You don't want to be the guy that's got a really nice, clean-looking shovel either, because obviously you don't use it, right? It's got to look like it was, like you want some dried mud on it, like he looks like he really kicked ass just a little while ago. You're just like taking a break for a second.
I don't think I ever seen any of the city workers shovel anything.
That's why I carry around one of those little film containers. I put sawdust in it, PS, and then at the end of the day, I just sprinkle a little bit of that sawdust on my boots.
I believe that. I can see that working.
According to Gonzo, that's a true story.
That is a true story.
But you got to get your boot a little wet first, that way it sticks.
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you this: don't add anything to your pee test for your drug test. You know, either pee clean or don't pee at all.
That is one thing I never have had to worry about.
Oh, I can tell by the way you talk on the radio and the things that you do, you know, that you definitely aren't a drug addict. You're probably not even a good alcoholic.
Well, no, alcoholics go to meetings.
Boy, ain't that the truth.
The only meetings I go to are safety meetings, BS, and I only go to those if I'm the star.
It's like, quite a few years back, my buddy and I, he was up here for the weekend, and we stopped over here at the Limerick store, and he threw a half case of beer up on the counter. The gal said to him, "What are you guys up to?" He said, "Oh, we're going to our AA meeting. It's our turn to bring something." Boy, she got a kick out of that.
I think I might get wet today, sir, man.
Borrow my Carhartt raincoat if you want.
All right, fellas, all of y'all have a good day. Don't work too hard. I'm going to go see what's going on.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Grab a shovel.
You got two of them that are really cool.
Did you say you were leaving Rubber Snake?
Yep, heading to work, doing what I do.
All right, have a good day.
Good day, Snake.
Check, check, bump, bump, all of y'all. Have a good one.
Hey, bye. We got a rock and roll too. Got to be in Olympia by 7:30 actually. So we're gone. See ya.
You have a good one too. You make me feel so excited. I mean, you got up early and oh Jesus. So have a good time.
Good day, Dirt.
Catch you later, man.
Wow, BS, you just slip on a box or something?
Later, Big Bird. I'm gonna go play video games until daylight, and then I gotta take the garbage out.
Good day, BS. Gosh darn, you guys are very entertaining. I'm trying to make pancakes.
Hey, Ridget. Ridget.
Yeah.
Oh, can you come over and climb my tree in the rain?
It's Western Washington. I don't think it makes a difference.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind if I come up with the money, but not if there's snow on the ground, right? You don't want to climb it with snow, right?
I don't think I'd care one way or another about that, but I'd be thinking of that hard coax. If it's too cold, I don't know. I'd be fair. I'd think about how it might crease or something.
I'm yanking your chain, man. I'll be waiting until spring. It'll give me time to really, get everything dialed in and have my money and everything. So you're off the hook.
Oh yeah.
Did I double with you?
Nope, I got you.
All right. Later. Have a good day.
RCB, sheet don't working.
That's the way it should be.
Dang, you're missing Huckleberry pancakes, DS. Órale, yo sí vi, she don't working.
Hey, at least the rain slowed down.
looks like it's going to be a darn rainy day today.
Oh, well. quiet.
Too quiet. Yeah, BS took off for a while.
Check, audio, check.
Look up, Brownfield. Look up.
he owns some.
Say what?
Chevron. I'm trying to pinch it for you.
When's it supposed to start raining? Copy the ring, Dong.
Man on that big one. All right, hey, 42, y'all be careful, man. Foreign stations coming in there, Europe and, you know, and Ireland and a bunch of guys out of France and everywhere else coming up in there too, man. So I want to get out of the way. Listen, I heard my other friend 317 out there earlier, so I'm going to get back on the mail. Check 185 back out. Where you at, 42? Where you at there, 42? What stage you at, 42? Hey, California, Sacramento, California, I've been over there. Yeah, I went to the Golden West Invitations, Sacramento College, little track meet over there. I went a long time ago, back in 1980. You out of Sacramento, you take care of that end, no doubt about it. They call me Moose. 505 Moose out here. Sure.
It's raining. Better drive super slow.
You still in there, Junior? Old Jay Sandler. Audio 10. It's not
Got on there, Dave. Kelly or Boomer?
Regular 5 Photos Drive, Flower 5, moving properly, some distance, right? Come on, dude.
Somebody way out there said 39 out Marcus. Something big was coming in with him. The Blackbird 39, we're standing by.
Get down there, Todd. You better hurry up and get down there.
lots of noise.
Cornfields, Indiana.
What a beautiful day.
Doing all right, Stevie?
Yeah, 3 days.
Alrighty.
It's Charlie. Charlie Johnny. Yeah, it wasn't enough though. Órale, watch it with the two wheels just coming around. Es una Ramona. Pues está pasado, güey. Mira lo que está atrás del
Oh, you're loud and proud. Oh, I copy your mobile. Oh, you're right up the hill from me. Not much of a radio check time, but you're real loud here. Yeah, right down the hill from you. Good and clear and loud. That's a good thing. Oh, right on. Yeah, usually when we're that kind of close, it gets a little rumbly if it's real loud, but no, you're doing good.
Jack, are you on channel 17 here?
Yeah, you're about 5 blocks out from me. Oh, yes. I'm a mobile base station. I'm a base station with a mobile radio. Oh, roger that. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Mine will do 20, about 25 maybe. No, I'm on a different type of radio though. Oh yeah. Hi, Blue Max, you got Mickey T here. You too, don't let the goblins get you.
I'm pretty sure.
Bill, I got 2034.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, shit.
Aquí
Walker.
Yeah, good morning, Jedi.
Yeah, morning.
Órale.
Check, check. 1111. Got down.
Morning, Rocket.
Waving at you, Mickey T. Top of the morning.
Yeah, rock and roll.
Here we go again with these geniuses.
Waving there, Rocket.
I'm waving back at that breaker. I didn't get your 28.
Jedi waving at you there, Rocket.
Hey, Jedi. How you doing this morning?
Well, I woke up breathing and above ground, so far so good, right?
10 Roger. Hey, what's going on with your, something, you made a change on your end.
Yeah, it's my Silver Eagle over here, man. Starting to get a mind of its own, tearing it all apart, trying to figure it all out. I think I got some loose connections somewhere, so I'm running this backup plan right now.
Oh, 10 Roger on the backup plan. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some good DXing out there.
A little bit of audio is better than no audio. And, yeah, I'm gonna sit back here and eavesdrop for a while. Trying to wake up a little bit. Rocket, you have a good day out there, man. Stage right.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I'm trying to tame this beast on this end. I'm trying to tame the beast.
1, 2, 3. Hello, audio.
Jedi, at least you're getting rid there, right?
Mr. Hollywood, Topside, Arkansas, slow cruising this small station.
Mr. Hollywood, white trash radio. Mr. Hollywood, white trash radio in the corner.
You don't call Hollywood Mr. anymore. Hollywood, Mickey T said,
429 Warhead on the west side. I'm looking west. Got this Ford on the flat side looking due west, Mr. Hollywood, small station. North Central Arkansas, we're leaving.
Clam chowder. And the
Mr. Hollywood, white trash, Hollywood, northwest corner.
We got this Ford on the flat side, 20 feet off the ground. 4 RCA 1180s in a homebrew box. Looking out west.
Hollywood, white trash, Hollywood, white trash. Hey, Hollywood, white trash, northwest corner.
5 need I'd come back to you. Vertical east horizontal, or at least he says.
I'm not calling Mr. Hollywood out there. I heard somebody calling me Mr. Hollywood. North Central Arkansas, working this small station. I'm reading the mail.
Hollywood, white trash, Hollywood, white trash. Hey, Hollywood, white trash, northwest corner.
Uh-oh, that audio disappeared.
Mad Max, you're 8-4, Topside, Arkansas, one time, let's go.
Topside of Arkansas, white trash, Topside of Arkansas, white trash. Hey, Topside of Arkansas, white trash in the corner.
Get play crazy, Max. I'm gonna slide the beam a little bit further north there, so we can shut down the state of confusion there. I don't really care to hear the sodomites banter about their butt fucking. 8-4 in the free state of Arkansas. We're sliding it north.
Oh boy.
531, South Puget Sound, Washington. Missouri, 531 in Washington.
I kind of find it hard to believe that he's in Arkansas there, Jedi.
You can catch your handle again, go. Look at that, Red Devil in Missouri. You got Sky 531, Harstein Island, Washington.
I hear a familiar voice. Sound like a familiar voice from Vancouver, Washington. 8-4, North Central Arkansas. There's Live 2. I hear you 619 in the queue. I hear you 619, Mr. Hollywood, topside Arkansas, waving. Oh, it's about 55 and sunny. We had about 2 days of rain. We're getting caught up on our rain here in the Ozarks. But it's a beautiful fall day. It's supposed to be 65 and sunny today. Beautiful fall weather in the Ozarks.
Rain.
The Ozarks are on the East Coast.
Well, I wouldn't expect anything less. You know, if you live in the Northwest, you've got to anticipate 6 months of rain. And, you know, it's tolerable under certain political conditions, but when you have a proponent of sodomy leading the state, flying the rainbow flag, taking away your personal civil liberties, it makes it intolerable to deal with those wet, cold, short, dark days. And the evil proponent of sodomite, Jay Inslee, the criminal, him and the criminal Bob Ferguson reign supreme in the state of Washington. I pray for all the good people that are stuck out there. I really do.
Don't forget about the slut Patty Murray.
And then you got the wicked witch of the West, Crusher Down Brown down there in Oregon. She's a real piece of work too. She's right up there. She's right up there on the list with the head of sodomy proponent there, Inslee. And then just south of him, you got the evil nephew of Pelosi there, the war criminal Pelosi. Yep. Pelosi has violated the Constitution so many times she can't even count. And her nephew runs California. That's old Gavin Newsom.
So he broke more than the underwear code then.
It's a mess, man. The West Coast is, you know, if you've got Christian values and young children, and you're conservative, gun-loving, God-loving American, it's rough to be on the West Coast. I feel for the good people that are stuck. I really do.
And we're spreading the pain.
What
I heard Ed out there. I know I heard Ed's voice. I heard Ed, my longtime friend in Vancouver. I don't know where he went, but I did hear Ed. Hey, Cyclops, you take it easy, buddy. I heard your voice, a very distinctive voice. And I heard you.
It's crazy.
Cyclops, your longtime friend, 8-4, topside Arkansas. Yeah. Double stop jumper and scout. He's really sounding good down here in Boone County, Arkansas.
Living on an island ain't so bad down here.
Full control. I got my 4811s just like you got. I got them warmed up and I got them pumping through this little 4-element flat side. 21 feet off the ground on my little red shed in Boone County, Arkansas, looking right at the northwest corner. 8-4, slow cruising these 4 RCA 811s bump off. Stopping right on a killer there. Not pushing her too hard. She's giving her some key down time going.
Yesterday was 1 billion. What you got today with people buying tickets, so it'll be over 1 billion.
Hey, Mr. Rand, if you're out there, let's go to 15.
I'll let you buy that cheap shot that doesn't want to identify. So if you want to buy me some 572Bs, I'll be happy to give you my address. You can ship them to me. But these are garbage reject 811As that the gourmet hams rejected, and they put the 572Bs in. So I like these old cheap 811As. These RCAs, they hammer down, and they got all kinds of audio. Cheap fools around north central Arkansas.
Northwest corner.
Dentron never made any chips. They're never made by Zetron for the Dentron company, but you know how it is. If you buy enough of anything, they'll put your name on it. I got a Clippers and L sitting right here with a set of Dentron tubes in it, but they're made by Zetron. They're good too. Zetrons are arguably the best. If you're going to run a 572B in a horizontal configuration, they're tough, man. 572B horizontally, and that's like a whole set, I can guarantee it. What happened to Cyclops? How about it, Cyclops? Where'd you go?
Go ahead.
I wonder if bad boy in Illinois is got any kind of Mother Nature. They call me bad.
I heard gum radio out there in Kelso, Washington. Gum, and more gum. I heard you in beautiful downtown. Well, I'm actually technically in Bergman. I got a Harrison address, but you're sounding good in Bergman, Arkansas there, Gum.
Sexy Mickey T.
How's it going out there, Gum? What's going on the west side? Mr. Gum, you're 8-4, top side Arkansas, leaving.
Arkansas. Shh.
Alrighty. Well, how about that? You take it easy, Hilltop Control. Tell everybody I said hello. Your old KMA Unit 8-4, sometimes called Mr. Hollywood, top side of the Razorback State. Big. I hear you, Robin. I can't even hear no Undertaker in Chicago. It's rough out there. I got everybody keying down. I got California coming in there. I got Portland coming in there, and then I hear Gum, and I hear Cyclops, and I hear a lot of familiar voices. My goodness, the northwest corner is broadcasting in Harrison, Arkansas. Chicago.
Well, you just ain't getting out in the northwest corner there.
I want to know this bad boy around Springfield, Illinois, got any kind of Mother Nature? I want to know this bad boy around Springfield, Illinois, got any kind of Mother Nature break?
Good fishing out, man. I ain't got no technician. All I have is a white coat and screwdriver. Good night, good station out there in Los Angeles. So Ice Water, Chicago. Waving right back. All I got was 7 now. They could get other numbers there, but good morning to you. You know who you are. Good morning to you. Ice Water, waving right back.
I guess my old B-Day ground plant in Illinois just ain't gonna lift up the ground. I guess old Mother Nature and her liquid sunshine done waterlogged my ground plane, bad boy in Illinois with no Mother Nature shutting up. Hello, Grandpa.
I hear you, TT3. T23, 556.
Hello, 502. Me and this waterlogged ground plane. Hello, 502. I done hit this high-octane gas, and it hit me back. Yeah, one of them left-handed ones. That son of a bitch, I hit it a little too hard, and it hit me back real hard break. We ain't smoking no cigarettes. We smoking some high-octane fuel.
Oh my goodness, let's see if we can get this old Connex to bounce up in these 811s. I don't think it's quite enough to ride. Generally is not really enough drive for these 811s. Kick the Connex on a high power there. Connex General Lee in Arkansas.
Yeah, what he said, turn that crap down.
Hello on the west side, Mr. Hollywood bumping down on this small Connex General Lee. Bump, bump, and bump, bump, Mr. Hollywood. Topside Arkansas, working this Connex General Lee. Let's go. Who is that calling Mr. Hollywood out there? Let's go. Equalizer, and more equalizer.
Radio, Mud Duck Radio, Topside, Arkansas. Let's go. Mud Duck Station, hello. On the west side, 8484. Small radio, working a Connex Chevrolet from the top side of Arkansas. Let's go. Break. This Mud Duck Connex Chevrolet be swinging. Oh, yeah, she's swinging in Arkansas. Mr. Hollywood said it.
That guy's off.
Get this Dave made working in Arkansas. There's a little 2x8 low for the northwest corner. Oh, no, that's a 2x4. My bad, the 2x8's over the corner. 84 on the Dave May driver, Harrison, Arkansas. Let's go. Zero 46984 slow cruising this small Dave made around Harrison, Arkansas. Sure. Old Hopper does a pretty good job there. I've been watching him for a while on Facebook, for sure. A little Connex Chevrolet spanking a 2x4 Dave. All Toshibas. Running about 16 volts. Mr. Hollywood, topside Arkansas. Let's go. Yeah, little Dave May pumps out some pretty good PEP power there. Definitely gets her done. Mr. Hollywood, topside Arkansas, reading the mail. Some Connex radio, man. You get a Connex Thermo-E, and you smack that up in some snake amplifier, a little cold snake action there from the top side of Arkansas.
Heavier built better than a Kodiak. I thought about maybe trying Jackson. He likes that canvas top, but I'm afraid I'd get it.
Kelso, Washington, your 8-4 is calling.
I had a lot of trucks all at once and I hurried up and took a stupid run.
They'll get back on gum. No roger on that gum radio. 8-4, topside Arkansas, reading the mail. Gum and more gum. How about a gum in Kelso, Washington? You're 8-4, topside Arkansas. Let's go. Well, Southern California, you're kind of coming in on the side of the beam. I'm looking at the northwest corner, but we hear you in sunny SoCal. Mr. Hollywood, topside Arkansas. We're waving. Well, you're sounding good down there in SoCal. If I swing the beam a little bit south, we probably hook up pretty good there, Roger.
Went in.
Alright, 213, I'm looking right at California. I'm pointing due west right now. You said you're in Lakewood. 213, Mr. Hollywood, topside Arkansas. Well, get a little, you can go out and buy a package of extra large Kleenexes and charge it to my personal account, Mr. Crybaby. I don't want no tears on your radio. Mr. Hollywood done told you from Arkansas.
Dream on. You're going to have to try harder.
I've been to Lakewood, California. I worked in...
Exactly.
For 10 years. That's where I got the handle. Mr. Hollywood. All right, you sound good there, Mr. Crybaby, around Lakewood. Mr. Hollywood. Arkansas, waving at you. What amp is that? A Texas Star. I don't recall, sir. I cannot recall a Texas Star.
Radio.
Blowing up equipment. If you're a hater and you want to hate me, you can lie about me, but that's your prerogative. You've got personal problems, sir. You've got problems with your long-term memory. Alright, Mr. Crybaby. Well, you're crying with a bum Texas Star. I didn't have too many Texas Stars. I've had a few of them. I've had the DX500. I've had the DX667V. I've had the DX1200. Never owned a Sweet 16. I've had a couple of little modulators. They're alright. You You know, they're all right for a sideband use, but I'm not a big fan. You know, why not?
I got a good copy in Indiana. Hello to you, Car 58 Indiana. The audio.
Hi, baby, you're doing your job.
Hello, hello. I got a copy. Happy Halloween. I'm back out.
You know, I could send you some Vaseline. Would that help?
Right on. Dr. Pepper in the cornfield. Back out.
How about some Anal-Ease?
Oh, Northwest Corner's got a copy on that Garfield.
Dr. Pepper's mobile. Back out.
Alright, you can charge it to my personal account. 213, you have a fine morning on the west side. Don't cry too much. Just try a little Anal-Ease in there. It may make you a little numb, but I think it'll help to ease the pain there, Roger.
Integrity is something some people have to really look at and work for. You got Jay Inslee trying to screw you. I mean, you really do have something to cry about. Every time you turn around, Jay Inslee's trying to get in your pocket or get in your backside. Not Jay Inslee, I'm sorry, Gavin Gruesome. I'm thinking the other reject up north. Yeah, the trifecta of evil on the West Coast. You got Inslee in Washington, Katie Brown in Oregon, and Gavin Gruesome in California. They all suck from the same teeth there, Roger.
Hey, James, you got a copy?
Well, let's see what happens there.
Will you print that manually, please? That's right. Sniper reading the mail.
I got you, Dean.
Thank you.
JJ, we in contact. We don't have any other calls.
Good. Roger, man.
We don't have any more loads. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Dave. Hey, Dave. Hey. Hear me, Dave? Hear me, Dave?
I haven't heard Grizzly out there yet at all today.
I heard you.
And I heard you too. I heard Florida in there a little bit ago. No, had to do some stuff, I guess.
I'm doing like 3 miles an hour.
Oh, he's in here. I barely could hear you that time.
Yep, that skip's getting pretty big.
You must have been in the hot spot before.
No, I'm just slowly coming up to the hot spot right now. I'm behind a paint truck. The painting the lines on the road. It's going like 3 miles an hour.
10-4, take your time.
You think? They're green, hold on.
Good afternoon, Boogeyman, Boogeyman, Jazzman, Peekaboo.
past him.
Well, you look right back to the shed.
Whenever I left, no, but they will be soon.
Ground 292, get the set in from 71. Go, you ain't go there.
Where'd Wheeler go?
Blue Street. You out there?
Get that 71 or right there.
No copy, Blue Street.
We'll get on that 71 over here. I am about to follow these little roads over here.
Time you start cussing on this radio, Trigger, I'm gonna treat you like your mama did you.
Audio.
Oh, what happened there, Jedi? Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Fucking around with some fucked up shit, bro.
Oh, man. Yeah, you were way down, now you're way back up. Yeah, you're down again.
Well, I can do that. That'll sound like shit.
Yeah, okay. I see what you're doing.
I'm trying to fuck around with some fucked up shit here. I just want something to work right.
Well, I was tempted, but I ain't gonna loan you a microphone. You may not sound good on one of these anyways. Oh, that sounds like my neighbor's out on the air.
It's kind of rough and tough out there. I didn't catch that. I definitely did not hear what you said when you said it. Old Neil around Wisconsin listening.
Buckman.
Couple keyed up at the same time.
What are you doing? Go. What are you doing? We can only shoot a buck. I mean, you wasn't allowed to take your nose. You could only shoot a buck, and that was it. So Parker County, that was great for Parker County because we got the Metroplex.
Crackhead. Look at me go. Sawed-off shotgun, hand on a pump. Yeah, you could have gone to Kroger's and got a couple Macintoshes. Right now. I gotta go see if I can. Can't do something.
They can make some good meat with for their family. Yeah. You take a little rotten buck out there, and then somebody bites him.
I'm a target to Chief Wilson.
Season. Them things didn't have an ounce fat on them. Too like to get it out too cold.
He got a belt on too.
And I have a whole other one that's clean going to Twin Pine Drive.
Packages of hamburgers and 2 deer.
All right, DX Land, 955, Southern Indiana. Blake? I heard somebody out there come back to 955. Denver 222. I got your numbers. I didn't get where your location was.
Hey, good buddy. Now you want somebody to stop something that you ain't got. Grow one.
222 by Portland, Oregon. You're off. I got a good copy on you, if it wasn't for all this static over here.
Come tell me about it. Let's talk face to face about this situation here.
He's driving through town. He on his way over to Cupcake.
Inbound off the highway. 39.
I'm coming back over here. I just wanted you to take over around after the no chicken. Like you said, you were down there messing with it the other day, so I've already set it for the time change. So, I've got it going off at 6:30 in the morning, 5 minutes. I was a little bit late. More than likely, you know, you're not going to be lunch at, say, 1 o'clock in the afternoon or right, yep. You know, instead of going next door and getting whacked, let's say this is one of the bonus to 796 Kentucky, Woven Hoven. These illegal bucks, but you can look at him.
It's been raining a little bit over here, and I drove down the road a half a mile, and the roads were dry. Well, it rained over here this morning. Nice. Over by the Charger pit entrance, it rained out over here. Right in the middle of the road.
Yeah, Bolt Sniper out here says, welcome to the world of heterodyne. 194 Razorback.
I live in parts unknown, Red Cap. It ain't on the GPS. I believe it's two different deer. I think that one's got drop tine and the other one, I couldn't see it on that one.
Yeah, 10-4, I heard someone coming back to 194 in the Razorback. Come on back.
Now's when that damn albino A to walk out there.
I heard someone out there in Oregon. Hey, I appreciate the get back, that operator out of Oregon. Man, I tell you, it's a train wreck. You kind of got right on through on the top of that. Bolt Sniper west out here on north central Arkansas with a wave. You said it's pretty rough and tough. I think it was Big Dog in Oregon. Bolt Sniper reading your mail. Yeah, 10-4, I could barely get you, Big Dog. I'm pretty sure it was Big Dog. I apologize if I got that wrong. 194 Razorback standing by. Yeah, 10-4, I heard someone out there in the northwest corner coming back to Razorback. Pretty rough and tough with the heterodyne. I got a good Yeah, you're good.
Archer at 81.3.
California station out there. 89, Central Indiana calling.
Central Indiana, do you listen? Tacoma, Roma, here's Washington State, Central Indiana, Tacoma State,
We got a news report. They're doing it from Texas. They're all sitting around with no coats on.
Security X, this is Washington State, Tacoma, Washington State, Security X, Kappa. Security X, this is Needle Bender, Tacoma, Washington State, Kappa. Security X, this is Tacoma, Needle Bender Station in Tacoma, Washington State, Kappa.
Be good there, Richard. You?
There's some more.
Potter Wolf 103 going to Blackland.
Some of my friends on the west side, 195 in Texas, got out. Don't get back on the west side, 195 in Texas, got out. Don't get back on the west side, 195 in a big horn, blah, blah, blah. Hello, Rolling Stone, 195 in Texas, got down. Them boys gonna be politicking on 195, blah, blah, blah. That's 195 in a big horn, big horn. West Coast, you got a copy on the Falcon, North Mississippi.
Washington, California out there, Bluegrass Range, Raven back.
What about it?
Just speed trap.
There, Blackfish down. There's 10 more on the Rolling Stones out there. You got crazy horses out here in the bluegrass. Got all these crazy horses out here in the bluegrass. In my radio. What they got down on the West Coast making all that noise up in my radio? Hello, around the West Coast. Black Angel, big horn reading the smell.
Rolling Stone need to get some ears. Rolling Stone need to get some ears. I'm going.
Everything's fine, Chip. I hear you loud and clear. Hopefully I'm coming in loud and clear out that way too. Just wanted to say hello again. Break.
They get you some ears. Who you talking to, Rolling Stone, break? Hey, Nose Picker, 195, so it's time to get up, cat nigga. Nose Picker, it's time to get up, bye. Hey, Nose Picker, on 195, say good morning to you, sounding good and Big D. Nose Picker, your long-time friend, 195, get back. Oh yeah, we just chilling out, man. Just chilling out. Just trying to check out a little something. It looks like it's working pretty good. You know how it is, trying to change a little stuff and got to work through all the traffic and doggone rhetoric, the headaches. Nose Picker 410. All right, there, 559. Take care. Tell all the good time game. Wish you a Nose Picker. You got me about 25. Take care of your friend. 195 in Dallas, Belowski.
About that 195. You got a copy on the rooster in Kentucky, Kentucky?
Yeah. $1 billion.
Right there, West Coast. We hear you out here on the East Coast. Crazy horse out in Bluegrass said hello. Copy on the rooster in Kentucky, Kentucky. Chevrolet 502 716 Kentucky said that. Well, I guess them other boys out here on the East Coast
must be a little slow. That's all right, Crazy Horse said it from the bluegrass.
Hello, Crazy Horse. Hello, Crazy Horse. Hello, Crazy Horse. Can you say 727 Washington State?
I hear a lot of you guys out there hollering nose pickers and crazy Z28 there. I hear y'all out there trying to get back to you one at a time, but everybody's slamming my radio.
Watch, don't you?
How about that nose picker? How about your nose picker? Bluegrass State said hello. You was coming in mighty fine out here.
Alrighty then. It is nasty, nasty, nasty out there. Do some testing. Wow, SWR's up too. Wow. It is nasty outside.
Good nose picker. We got you out here in the
Up here in the northwest corner, C-Town 727.
Again, boy, the Gulf Gate Bridge sound like you're knocking on my front door, man. Sounds great. No condition in the corner.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my no audio radio, right?
You have no audio.
I have no audio. Shame on the mess.
You got audio, but you talking on a stock microphone there, Cabal.
Hey, some audio is better than no audio. The meters are lit up, the needles are working, and, yeah, come on.
I guess that's all that matters there, Break.
What is that all verbally?
Damn, Roger, if you wasn't at the key.
What is all verbally?
You are better him than me.
Am I warbly there, Jedi?
No.
Okay, it must be proximity or whatever.
It could be we're like 6 blocks apart.
Jedi must have the day off.
How about it, DX1M? 955, Southern Indiana. Try and break.
Hello, 955. Hello, 955. 727 up here around Washington State.
Attendo, ci cercherò su oggi. Oh, ci cercherò su oggi, che sei tutto io ne cagato, capisci? Tutto cagato, non cagato, vecchio budano.
Wow.
Che più scarica vuoto, capisci? Coppa. E domani vengo a picchiare io, cazzi.
Wow.
Che ti rossi, coppa.
Audio.
Capo, capisci? Coppa. I don't know what you're talking about, I can hear you.
Oh, that's because I'm talking on something else. Who's that out there?
Let me see. Let me see. What's the volume?
White Eagle, huh? Oh, wait a minute.
Let me see. Who could it be? The bell. Gonna be a journalist. We're going to do the job. Let me see. Abbiamo un giro.
Waving a hand around the band. Seeing my mud duck teeth. We're sitting back.
This is Needle Bender, here, Tacoma, this is Tacoma, Kappa. This is Tacoma, Roma, QDX on this fucking channel, Kappa.
Don't you fucking go to work, you fucking lum motherfucker.
I don't work, you piece of shit, you know, I'm rich, very wealthy. I don't need to work. You do go to work, you low-life motherfucker. Kappa.
You're a fucking low-life fucking, probably sucking on the state for fucking money. Oh, I know, you're probably living in a tent. Yeah, you're a rich motherfucker, alright. Fucking moron.
That's it, low-life. That's right. You just hit the target right there. Bullseye. Kappa.
Wish you were dead.
I know you're jealous of that because you have to work like a donkey. I don't. Kappa.
That spaceman out there, you that good at this crazy gun in 44?
Yeah, you go out there and pay taxes. You know, nicely there. So I can rest here. Enjoy my day instead doing nothing. Kappa. All in America.
Hey, come on, baby.
Hammerhead does live.
Yeah, keep paying so people like me can enjoy life. Kappa.
Hey, Thomas, remember when I come
Not even on my retirement. All I do is get better and bigger radio equipment there, Ken.
Bender, one of the most powerful stations.
All right, DX flying. 955, Southern Indiana, break.
Get to your bed. Wish you were dead.
I'm around DX land 44.
Let's go get my good buddy.
CQ Stand by for This is Tacoma, Roma. QDX, this is Needle Bender. I repeat, Needle Bender, Tacoma, Roma, Washington State, DX, Kappa.
Southern Indiana, trying, break.
4 or 5 days ago.
I need to make it.
Way I can tune him out. Just got cold on the quickest thing.
Even trying that hard.
Needle Bender, DX, Kappa.
It ain't gonna happen. I'm telling you, it ain't gonna happen.
You guys are a bunch of idiots out there.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, it's like that here today. It's a little rainy out there. I plan on staying indoors just because it is raining out there, but definitely a dreary day out here too.
I must be just pegging your needle, aren't I?
It's a Netflix kind of day. Yeah, she's just giving us a little cleaning. I looked at our leaves the other day and I told my wife, I looked up and the tree was still full of leaves, but the yard's full of leaves, and I told her, I'm not picking those up yet.
It's more like a fuck this shit kind of day.
Guys, it's Halloween.
Joe, yeah, I hope you guys had fun playing golf. I jumped on my bike and rode around for a few just out here in the country and just went for a little ride. That's about all I did this way, but yeah, golfing sounds fun too.
Rip a bomb. Nah, doobie time. Doobie time.
Yeah, I got back from paying a million tags for getting my canoe tags. It was $32 for 2 years. The tags didn't go up.
Right. Yeah, that's what it's all about, having a good time with those buds there, man. You know how that is. You don't have many of them on your hand when you get older, so it's a good time to have fun with them.
That stupid readout. That light keeps flashing.
JJ?
Ooh, yeah.
What's going on, buddy? Oh, man. I just about got her wired up. So the street was great talking, great modulating, my friend, like always. Always sounding good over here in the lakes. Keep doing what you're doing. We'll do it again real soon. Hey, Silver Street, take care. Have a great rest of the week here. Until we do it again. Number 2 in East Coast Great Lakes. I'm just cruising.
Well, I got my C20s going to my horns.
Quick, be safe, buddy.
That 26 has a left and a right and a center. So the center channel, I'm going to use that, power my old D300, and that's what I'm going to light my dual 15 sun homes up with. I know wall hasn't caught on fire yet. Fuck it. Send it. Send it, bro. Here you go. Hell yeah. That's all you need. Hey, knees in the breeze and happy Halloween resist. And don't forget, Blondie, today was Keeper's birthday. Yeah, I noticed that. Hell yeah.
That one looks like
I'm still in sticker shock.
sells all the papers and shit.
Yeah, the other one's well scratched up.
Yeah, that one looks fucking hammered. Yeah, shit, but it actually ain't that far. But oh Christ, it's snowing at this house.
I know how to run a CB.
Shit, that's the way an hour.
Oh yeah. I thought about it, but my head's going someplace else right now. CB break, man. Never give somebody a CB break.
Oh, man.
They're always hollering for some idiot. Every time you give someone a CB. Yeah, that'll be a good 800-900 watt box.
Usually they're man, if you're a Wenatchee radio, you know, people who want to drive that far to go get something, they want something close there.
Oh yeah, I know.
I don't know, give some coffee. Got some business to do today, Roger.
Oh yeah, I know the deal. I've been getting my morning chores done. This late morning is getting up sucks.
Yeah, I mean, dark outside at 7. That sucks.
Security X, this is Needle Bend,
I think I'm going to dig into this thing, find out why that readout light is doing what it's doing.
How about out there to Golden Gate? How about you out there to Golden Gate? You got a copy on Kentucky, come on. Yeah, you read the Tacoma here. This is Needle Bend, Security X, Needle Bend in Tacoma, Washington, Kappa.
Oh, you're getting better there on your English. Cool deal.
You piece of shit, Mobile, I hear you piece of shit out there. This is Tacoma, this is Needle Bend, one of the most powerful stations.
Yeah, here you go. I'll be nice to you. I'm just going to go back calling you butt lickers.
Last piece of shit, get out of my chat.
Go away.
Be careful, don't be here anymore. Kappa.
Hey, would you like the opportunity to say that to my face? I would really enjoy that.
Yeah, you have no face, you piece of trash. Get out of here. Kappa.
Nah, I don't think so. I think I'll just kind of stick put. You know, do to you what you do to me.
Okay, good, I like you taking people like that piece of shit. I know that. Kappa.
Because to me, it ain't nothing. Voice on the radio.
Anymore. This is the Big Boy Radio channel.
Yo, Riot.
Little baby. Well, go ahead, little baby radio.
Top of the afternoon, Nose Picker. Hey, Nose Picker on the Golden Gate. Always sounding good over here in the Great Lakes, bud. Number 2, just cruising. Got down right there right about now.
Yeah, come here to Tacoma, so I'll keep it slipping.
Now, what's that number 2 doing out there, Break? Mickey T wants to know.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but...
I just dodged that, baby Nose Picker. I just dodged that. Hey, Nose Picker, you flew right through my window. Hey, Nose Picker, I'm glad I made it through that rough and tough hash and trash. Hey, Nose Picker, doing good right about now. I'm on my ground plane. It's only about 30 foot up. I got to put my beam back up in the air. The wind got it this summer. Hopefully I can do it next week. Nose Picker, 2 in these Great Lakes got down right there.
Number 2 in those Great Lakes. Well, you're getting down over here in the northeast.
You're way too noisy over here in the corner. Just letting you know that. G-Man, I'm back on the side. Roger, Nose Picker. We'll do it again real soon, I promise. It'll be better. Hey, Nose Picker, I hope you have a wonderful day and an awesome week coming up. Your friend, too, over here in these cold Great Lakes. I'm waving. Be safe, buddy. Number 2, you're way too loud over here in the northwest corner. G-Man, letting you know that. Hello.
You're like kissing yellow 7. Modulation, a little more modulated.
Hello, G-Man. I'm waving right back at you, G-Man. You came blasting right through my door, too. Hey, G-Man, number 2, I'm waving. You're sounding good, number 2. I just wanted to jump in there really quick and wave my hand at you. And I'm going to back on out of here. G-Man over here in the Pacific Northwest. And I'm back out. Okay, G-Man. Thanks for jumping in there and waving your hand. I do appreciate it, my friend. You definitely waved and you waved it hard. Hey, G-Man, you have a great afternoon. Be safe out that way. Number 2 in East Coast Great Lakes. I'm reading them out.
Now let me put that to the test again.
Park up here in the northwest corner. Absolutely. Top of the morning to you, Trailer Park. Good to hear you in there, buddy. Number 2 is waving right back.
Oh, yeah, you're coming in loud and proud this morning here, no doubt. Take it easy there. Number 2, no doubt. Have a great day. Trailer Park, standing by.
Hey, Roger, Trailer Park. I was thinking about moving out that way, Trailer Park. Hey, Trailer Park. I do appreciate it. You also have a great day, my friend. We'll do it again real soon. Be safe till we do it again soon. Trailer Park, number 2 in these Great Lakes. I'm just cruising right there.
I want a beer. There's some beer.
Well, you go get yourself some beer and have a few on the rest of us, right? See, I don't lay down easy, do I?
That's sweet.
No, I ain't gonna shut up. That's just not gonna happen if I don't want it to happen.
Yeah, every time I pass by that red light, it's turning red on me. As soon as I get to it, it turns green.
069, Central Indiana, waving a hand. Anybody got a copy on me? 069, Central Indiana.
Big radio out there, I hear. He's talking to somebody on a walkie-talkie. He's sounding real loud here in Indiana. 528 Mobile said it.
Huh. Weird. Alrighty then, and things are working the way they should be. she said.
Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Got a mangina.
But he's busy talking to one of the locals, I imagine. He's sounding big, loud, and proud. 528 Indiana. I did it at the radio station. You're sounding good here in Indiana. 528 said it.
Oh, buckshot.
Old headlight. Oh, yeah, you can see her.
Sound like boys out there in California still out there in that cucumber field.
Good beer. There's some beer, good beer.
Boy, here's some buckshot out there.
How about 271, 44 in Alabama, Wavy?
Hey, kid. You get a copy on this weaker speaker up here in Ontario, Canada. If you don't got a copy on Ontario, Canada, terrible. Well, you got some good audio. That's all right.
Watch the skid, watch the skid, watch the skid. D36, Central Texas, waving skid.
Coax down to his apartment there and get some TV channels. He gets about 14. Take back for homemade antenna. Hey, Texas, get a copy on Ontario, Canada?
That's the
470-836 Central Texas is a copy on you. I also hear Ontario, Canada out there in the background. Making the trip, both of you just fine down here in the great state of Texas.
Like this.
What's up to come back, my friend? There's a lot of traffic out here today, but I've got you clear as a bell down here in Central Texas. 836 back on the side. Appreciate the comeback.
Wait, round Wild West.
How about that deer slaver? How about that deer slayer? You got it on?
It's all good somewhere.
Well, I haven't heard Deer Slayer yet.
Morning there, Randy. I haven't heard him for a few days. I'm just on here in the office. I don't have much of a heater out here for now. It's cold out here. I'm in my little 23-foot Road Ranger, and it's don't have much for windows.
What happened to that Leroy up on the hill?
Good morning. Good old giant or gentle giant.
Scorpion got in Texas. Trippy legs in Lincoln. Amp right here with my old yard right there. I ain't got my big rounded up like that. Yeah, wait, I'm going with. True. Like this, like that, like this. Guys, we got that. Cooler, it's there.
I'll take care of that.
Here it comes.
Morning there, Credit Park.
Good morning, Jake.
Going off and on all morning.
Oh yeah, I've been out here since earlier, just listening.
Well, hello there to that trailer park.
Waving there, Mickey T.
Stanford 10.
Wait a minute here, King. After that maroon, it's clear for a little bit.
find out if it's going.
They just want to see if you got it in hand so they can hand you a ticket for not turning your registration. Shit, my brother paid $150.
That's a smoke. Chicken eggs.
CQDX, this is Needle Bender. Needle Bender, CQDX, Needle Bender Tacoma. Needle Bender, CQDX, all those bastards out there trying to make connection. This is it. This is it. Tacoma, Washington, Needle Bender, standing by. Kappa.
Lay down, testicle head.
Shut up, lady. Try to make it DX here. Get out of my channel immediately. Kappa.
You piece of shit.
QDX, this is Needle Bender. Needle Bender in Tacoma, one of the most powerful states in Washington State. Attention, this is a DX. Kappa.
Needle bender, you're a mud duck. Sweet pea said it.
Well, you have to break my testicles all the time, lady. Get out of my channel, Kappa. Good. Now shut up. CQDX. This is Needle Bender. Needle Bender asking for a not a new check, but DX this time. DX, all those bastards out there listening everywhere. Kappa.
Sweet pea, just got down.
Get a load of chicken necks. Yeah, Minnesota, how do you read potato head, what am I saying? How do you read the Needle Bender, Kappa. Yeah, this is Needle Bender, Tacoma, Roma, you can smell the aroma all the way in Minneapolis, Washington State, this is Washington State, Needle Bender, Kappa.
Give it up, potato head.
Hey, Needle Bender, do you want me to pass the 5 out there and skip land for you so you can get out?
You sound like shit today. What's wrong, Kappa?
No.
Yeah, you better bump it up. You probably have the old radio going on. There's something wrong with your station, buddy. Kappa. Oh, yeah, Mr. World.
The only thing wrong with my station is me stepping on your neck. Oh, it will. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not in Tacoma though. You squish on.
Yeah, I'm only interested in Tacoma for free. Besides that, they don't have much, but for me, Tacoma is the world. Kappa.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and Seattle, Tacoma border, borderline is all in Tacoma. That doesn't mean anything. You know, my body's all in Tacoma. Tacoma, they can smell my aroma. Ha ha, Kappa.
All right, I'm gonna get back to work now. I'm back out.
Yeah, get back to work, Kappa.
Hello there, Trailer Park.
Waving.
Sound like all that boys out there on the West Coast is working in the cucumber field. Kappa.
Was it 30,900 pounds? Last time empty. I was going to have a fly today, but I can't.
CQDX, this is Needle Bender. Needle Bender, one of the most powerful stations in Tacoma, calling CQDX all over the world. All of you bastards out there, Kappa. CQDX from Tacoma, this is Needle Bender. I repeat, Needle Bender for the TX on this piece of shit channel 17, Kappa.
Washington, D.C., area code 202.
Hey, you sound like shit. Pump it up, you piece of shit, Kappa. Shit, sounds like shit. You have to pump it up to your radio. You sound like garbage. That's what you are probably. Kappa. CQDX from Needle Bender. This is the last call. CQDX, last call, Needle Bender. Standing by here in Tacoma, Roma, Washington State. Kappa.
Security, Schultz truck 2027 on the scale weighing now. Okay.
JDK 1020, reload.
Hello.
You got your radio on.
What's going on out there?
DX land, 1604, Central Buckeye Way.
Doing it again.
Attendo, Africa Gansagota. Africa Gansagota, responde gesto. Gesto, responde Africa Gansagota, vappa. Ove gesto, un spacchio una macchina a pescare, capisci? Una macchina a pescare, 7:30 stamattina, che può vedere che ti freschi, e uomini, e scaricati. Scaricati, che ti bello rozzo, papà. Forza, lo spieghi, le cose 7, prima di pigliare un cattivo, capisci? E mi chiamati, andiamo a Fontaghello, papà. Tutto lui, io aerei e tu avanti, capisci? Tu avanti, io aerei, papà.
Hello, Bobby Boucher. Top of the afternoon, Bobby Boucher. Number 2 in the Great Lakes, waving. Hey, Roger. Hey, Bobby Boucher, I heard you in there, my friend. I just had to key up and tell you top of the afternoon. Sounding good like always over here in the lakes of Michigan. Hey, Bobby Boucher, I hope you have a good week, my friend. Till we do it again, number 2 in these lakes, just listening.
All right, that's one. ART, you at home already?
I don't even know what the time it is, really.
I do appreciate it. You have a great Halloween, too. Till we do it again. Click, click, bump, bump. Be safe. You know the rest.
Then we're down by Low IPL. Then we come morning. We go back the other way. See if I can get to the yard.
Yeah, both.
Bobby Boucher, good morning, boy. Big sledgehammer. Sledgehammer around Alabama reading the mail. I see you.
Class 2.
All right, I'll try and find out as quick as I can.
Bobby Boucher, sledgehammer around Alabama reading the mail.
How about that DX land on the west side, 319 in Kentucky? Break, break.
Channel jammer, sounding like a local. Waving a hand at you. 319 the Stone Man. Be on the side listening.
Around Wisconsin, we're standing by.
319 the Kentucky Stone Man. I'll be on the side.
Audio test working up around Wisconsin, 715 in the Jeep Wrangler, told you.
There. Hello, Jumper, Paradise, California. Be the Kentucky Stone Man here, 319. I'll wave my hand by.
Bobby Boucher, 715 Wisconsin. We're saying hello. Bobby Boucher, I just want to see 73 your way, my friend. 715 in Wisconsin, clear. And not a problem, brother. You come through top shelf that last transmission. Old 715 Whitetail Case, they're going to be 10-7. We're fanning the band. Drove off without him again.
Yes, sir.
Attento, 1700 watt, con quello fregoso, che di forza andiamo a girare la guerra stasera, cappo.
That's the kind of CBing I like to hear. Top of the morning to you.
Thank you. Here we go.
watts into a ground plane in the Evergreen State. Kicking back, relaxing.
La plupart j'ai vu faisaient tout ça, ils vont plaindre peut-être la compagnie, je sais pas.
There you go. Where you at? Oh, cool. Well, you're getting out good. Out here on the Mudflow Plateau, somewhere out in the pucker bushes. Sounding good.
Trailer Park waving, bad company.
Hey, right back at you there, TP. What's this old 148F sound paired up with a D104 M6B?
Just like a good, clean old radio, like it's supposed to.
Yeah, good deal. All right. See, I guess the mic gain turned about halfway down on the radio, and the gain turned all the way up on the mic. Okay.
You could get more if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Skipland doubled that time.
Darn that Skipland. All right, well, there it is with the mic gain all the way up on both.
I mean, here it sounds better. I don't know if I was like a block from you. I'm not sure what it'd sound like, but here it sounds better.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if anybody that's on the radio a block away or whatever, so we can almost blast everybody out with it within a block.
I hear you good and span away.
Cool. Getting out the span away. So
that's how we like to do it. Blow them out.
And span away with 3.3 watts swinging out there. Yeah, a little bit, not much.
I got you on. You're almost to the red on my meter.
Cool. Yep, waving there, Sweet Pea. How you doing?
Waving. I'm doing good. Just heard you guys out there. Hope y'all have a good day.
Yep, hope you are too. It's kind of dark and cloudy out here, but yeah, we'll deal with it.
I was actually looking forward to these kind of days.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't really mind them too much either. If I did, I wouldn't be here. I'd be elsewhere, moved away.
The change in the seasons.
Yep. It does get a bit old after about 10 months of it, though, but so does the, what we just went through with the 3 months of no rain at all.
Yeah, I was ready for some rain. Definitely needed that.
Right. Yep, me too.
Trailer park.
Hey, TP, I don't know if you're still there, but you got somebody out there whispering, and they're hollering for you there. Of course, they're whispering.
Oh, I heard him. I just came back. Yep, I'm working. I'm waving back, though.
You were supposed to whisper.
Oh, sorry. Nobody can hear if we do it like this. Waving Sweet Pea.
Good afternoon, Sweet Pea, and bad company, if you can hear me. Working at Mud Duck Station.
Hey, Rocket, waving back at you there.
Waving, Rocket.
How come you big strappers aren't out there shooting skip?
Sounding good there, Rocket, making a good trip out here to the plateau.
Hey, 10 Roger on making the trip to the plateau. Yeah, I heard you must have got a beam antenna or something. I hear you out there every now and then in DX land.
Oh, yeah, I've got a shooting star, four element with the quad reflector on it.
Oh, 10 Roger on the shooting star with the quad element. Very cool, very cool. Y'all take care. I got to get back to work. I just heard you guys bumping it down, so I thought I'd spike the mic and wave. Sweet Pea, Bad Company Trailer Park. Rocket, and I'm 10-7.
Right back at you, sounding good. Yeah, I haven't been out there on the beam shooting skip too much, but yeah, when it comes in from California, I swing it around that way and get down about that when it's going east and
it's getting a little bit rough and tough out there. Bad Company. The skip's starting to roll in pretty good, or the heterodyne anyways. But good hearing you out there. You have fun DXing. Rocket, and I'm gone.
Yep, have a good one there, Rocket. Take care. Enjoy it.
Come in. Hello. Hello. Hello, come in. Hello, come in. You hear me? I'm out here in Kansas. You in Portland, Oregon, you hear me? Okay, dude, just 227 out here in Kansas. Call me the P-hole finder. You hear me good out there in Portland, Oregon? Like I'm next to you? Oh, damn it, boy. Yeah, I just got this CB. I'm just checking it out, more or less. I must be doing the job. Yeah, we're doing a good job getting it out there then, I'll tell you that. I appreciate it. They call me the P-hole finder out here in Kansas out here. It's almost 2 o'clock in Kansas.
Hey, Kansas, can you hear me out here in the Evergreen State?
Oh, thanks a lot, man.
Nope, guess not.
Back to you too, man. They call me 113. Yeah. You're doing really good. You're doing really good, Kansas, no doubt about it. Hello, DX Land, stalemate. Hello, DX Land, stalemate, Alabama. Hello, DX Land, oh, stalemate at Big Bam, getting down.
That's what mine runs at. Down there at the Epic Info shop. They didn't park in the middle of the road a little more, make it a real challenge to get out.
C'est quoi le sens de l'estomac? C'est quoi qui sort ça dans ton sol?
Hello, come in. Hello, come in.
I'm trying to see this thing getting out this thing.
Yeah, that's just too much there, ain't it, huh? Yeah, this is what I'm going to hit. Oh, yeah, how about I hit
Audio, 10, 1 round, this is getting on there.
Cruiser.
Pacific Ripleford, Ricky Fowler, and Brad both of them. Sometimes that's in the war. Mas não se passa. Você pode
Where are you taking now?
Audio. How about it, DX Land? DX Land, 385 Central Illinois, land to Lincoln. We're waving ahead. Well, we got some tough conditions out here. Audio. We got some... Alrighty then. 385 Central Illinois, land to Lincoln.
Happy high noon. Coming back out.
Oh, yeah? 737.
Okay.
We already got there. 737. Everybody from the West Coast has just been hammering us here in Central Illinois about the last 13, 14 days almost. That 42, now all of a sudden we're catching just a little bit of everybody coming back right now. 42, we heard you out there as well, Portland, Oregon. We're waving. You guys are making the trip out here. Like I said, I'm hit and miss. It's kind of coming and going, but I'm sure as the afternoon goes on, it'll get better. Southern California, you're up here, Central Illinois, 385. You do the same. 233, you do the same. Well, we're hearing all sorts of guys. 22, I heard you out there. I'm not sure he is hollering that. 22, happy Halloween to you.
I hear you.
be about enough. Yeah, I haven't been able to make a good trip to the sand pile, but this like I said, 13, 14 days, come back at about the same time. 385 Central and North. We're going to just put a hand out there to everybody. Have a good afternoon.
Pantalón technique, pouvez les américains. Le bon but, c'est quoi le plan?
and turn around. These field entrances are too soft. I don't want to get fucking buried.
Audio, hello. Test. Audio, hello.
Appreciate it. Have a good
Sound like shit. You squeal like a bitch.
Who was that out there squealing a little bit ago, trying to key up out there?
Yeah, one year I scored big, like 3 or 4 gallons of metal plates.
Waving at the brethren. Yeah, waving. No, I'm not. But I know they are.
Well, alrighty then. Oh, stop with your squealing already. Come on now, clear that shit up.
The deal's got the hydraulics on it?
That is not okay at all. Was out there squealing like a bitch. That is not okay. I mean, I guess it wasn't me, so I don't care. Shame on the mess. Uh-oh. Look out.
How much? Just looking for any old fuse holders I got. Boy, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, somebody was keying up for me a little bit ago, man, and they were squealing, and then they never came back. I don't know.
didn't hear her talking about it one day, but she told me that that's what she was.
Dans le sac, il y avait un genre de balcon. Ça serait comme un genre de multifinalisme. On pourrait s'amuser avec des petites idées. On va dire tout le tour.
Yeah, right about the time that tire blew, I was fixing to need a mic to tell you this one, this is all on the
Automatic, Caleb, Spile, that's more than the name. I need this.
Breaker.
Getting ready for Halloween. You going out tonight or not? I have to send the old lady out. I tell her to bring me back a couple nice girls. Forget about the candies. Yeah. Oh, well, what are you doing? Just cruising by?
No, I just had
just sitting here, scanning around on the computer. Got a radio here that's giving me a little problem, seeing what the cause of it is. Found out they need what the hell, the damn thing, LCO capacitor, not the capacitor, transformer, or what the hell it needs adjusting, so I'll probably do that after, or just leave it for another day. Yeah, where is he at now?
That's North Dakota.
North Dakota. Okay.
I've got to leave off this morning. Yeah. Oh, let me get just the paint on.
Oh, well.
Morning, Rips. Dumpster fire. Excuse me, afternoon. Works, so better now. Pretty close to me then. Yeah, right, 4100 down here in the swampland. Hello.
Yeah, 915 Eagle Eye.
How about it, Milk Dad? You buy the band?
Thank you.
How about it 495? How about it 495? 316, 316. 416, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, trying. Copy that, 495, 316, Wisconsin. Happy Halloween. I'm going.
About that 402. Flatland, Kansas, waving the hand. Come on.
Let me guess, more skip.
You'll need all of them.
Double tap up here, northwest corner.
No, we're laughing. 830 in Canada. That one's fuzzy. Oh wait, that's bleeding over from channel 6. I thought it was first your money, then your clothes. Oh wait, that's being married.
Morgan and Morgan. Said the boatman.
Hey, how's it going? Waving the hand. Hello out there. 830 Southwestern Ontario. Yeah, what state did you say you're in there, come on? I didn't hear what you said. 774 asking what state are you in? I'm in Flatlands, Kansas, hello? Yeah. Alright.
Hey, Bugman. I just stepped on here and said hi. How's it going out there?
my birthday. God, I'm getting old. Who cares about that? Happy Halloween, Bugman, around St. Louis. That way.
Oh, that's horrible, all that shit coming in from Channel 6.
Audio test box suburban Indiana. Audio test box suburban Indiana. Read the mail.
Yes. Clear, dude.
Oh, I do have audio and no squeal. I may have been squealing earlier.
No squeal.
Oh, I was in the mobile and I think I was squealing. I got a little magnetic mount antenna.
Was that you keying up for me earlier? When you were squealing?
Yeah, the match is really bad. I gotta get a hex wrench out and adjust the match on it there, Vic.
Oh, that ain't good.
It's okay, it's for listening purposes only, not so much the transmit there, right?
Oh, roger, roger.
I haven't gone trick-or-treating in a long time, but I think I might tonight.
That's funny.
2, 3. Audio test. Hello, You coming in off us in the beautiful Baton Rouge like you got real estate. Hey, Stop Jumbo. You coming in off us in the Baton Rouge, Louisiana like you got real estate. Stop Jumbo, Mr. Will. Hi, we just stick on the trail, guys.
Hey, what load are you on?
Audio test. 4-0 Rebel.
Grade 1-1 here.
It seems to be working. I can hear you.
Yoga 150 coming on, done it again.
Hello, David.
Jimmy, I scared you.
Saturday.
What you been doing? Truck, Lord.
Yep. Oh, this is not a good day.
Honky ass, number honky ass.
Yeah, on the particularly rough days when I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make it through, I like to remind myself that my track record for getting through bad days so far, 100%.
And he likes them boobies. Bobby Boucher, 259 East Tennessee. You did make that trip over here, brother. 259 East Tennessee, standing by. Did you hear old Bobby in there, Greg? See if you can reach old Bobby. Got a couple of photos of the shoulder, look at it.
Let your doodle dabba down, let your doodle doodle down.
Yep.
Shut up, stupid.
How about it out there? How about it? This is 421 in the middle of Iowa. 421, we're trying.
What the hell are you doing in the middle of Ohio?
810 Western Washington, let's go.
Hey there, 810 Western Washington. What do you got you down here in Iowa? This is 421. Waving a hand.
Yeah, 810 waving a hand right back at that 421.
Hey, there's still people in Iowa?
You're making the fine trip this way. That radio sounds pretty nice, gotta say. Must have lost my conditions. 810 back on the side.
I'm in by Hawaii. You doing what?
830 Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, I sure did, and then it swam away with a quickness.
Yeah, it's starting to come in pretty good.
Well, I guess it's back to chores.
Record 951 out in Cali, Mr. Yellowbird, 951. You got a copy on 139. Let's go. Okay, 859, 139. I got you in my receiver. A little faint, but you're in there, brother.
Scott, copy.
We're doing good in the bluegrass, working this little stick of aluminum about 30 foot out. This radio's got good carrier, it don't swing a whole lot. We're gonna fix that. Appreciate the bump back. Have yourself a good old Halloweeny. 73's right back now. You're starting to come in a little better. Enjoy the DX, and we'll hit you next time around now. Take care. Always good hearing from you. We out.
That's right. Happy Halloween.
Oh, there's a bad man out there. There's a bad man.
Now, where's he from?
Hello, trailer park.
MAD.
Good afternoon to you. Hope you're having a nice Halloween.
Yeah, I just had my peanut butter and jelly.
Man, that sounds good. I think I'm going to toast me one of them up. Yeah, Pennsylvania man.
Like a dessert sandwich.
I said old Pennsylvania Wayne. I said old Pennsylvania Wayne.
My sister and mom made a strawberry jam last summer, so that's just bomb.
I'll get another load for the load man. shit. Give them a load of fucking shit, yeah. Go to chair, go to chair. A glass bag to wipe his ass with a glass bag.
Yeah.
You go from Pennsylvania, go to California. You go to California, Chad. Get your variety, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
429. Hello, 429. Kiss my ass. Thanks, ass. Ass, motherfucker.
Old Bugman around St. Louis said, piss off over there. You guys are making too much noise. You're scaring my cat.
Yeah, piss off over there.
Happy Halloween. I know. I'm sorry to even take care out there, though. I'm thinking about you guys in a way of, yeah.
Some marijuana.
Yeah, we're doing that up in Washington, too.
Ain't that legal now, that marijuana?
Monster Ash. Kansas City, Kansas waving. Hey, you're making me laugh. Now you're gonna make me key up because you're making me laugh.
I got my weight.
Yeah, is what it is. I guess that's what I say to the world. It is what it is. Oh, Bugman around St. Louis. I'm not waving four fingers in a microphone or nothing. I'm just saying, hey, how you doing? And, I should shut up, and I'll try to do that. I'll drop this thing right in this shoe. Donkey, you know that's right. Does Kansas City, Kansas have any kind of conditions? Happy Spooky Day, Kansas City, Kansas, waving.
How about you out there in Kansas? How about it out there in Kansas? Can you say 727 Washington State?
Nobody off. No problem. St. Louis.
Train 429. Plenty on this bagel, eh?
Kansas City, Kansas, waving.
Up here in the northwest corner. Up here in the northwest corner, watching the raindrops fall. 727. How about it? Yeah, I got a copy up there. I missed the wave out.
Man's in Disneyland. He got McDonald's and Ronald's over there.
Hey, 559 want to know if you can smell my feet up here around the northwest corner. Trick or treat.
Takes that ass, motherfucker.
Hey, why don't you tell him to shut his hole?
Oh yeah. 097, Middle Tennessee. Rocking a piece of barbed wire. Yeah, boy.
Hello. You out there, 900?
Hey, Pop, let's go up on that other one.
Conditions have been found in the central. Conditions have been found in the middle. Kansas City, Kansas, waving. All right there, 777. All right there, 777. 00, just 2 zeros. 00, mechanic, Kansas City, Kansas, waving out there to DX. Happy spooky day. Rough and tough out there, California. Rough and tough out there, California. I didn't get much of that last transmission, but 00 mechanic, Kansas City, Kansas, waving out there to that 777 out there in California. Yeah, I got you there, 469, out there on the left coast.
I'm running RCI 2950.
Day out there to you too. Happy spooky day out there to you too. I'm not sure about what's going on, or maybe just somebody on their flat side, but either way there, DX. Happy spooky day. 00 mechanic, Kansas, Kansas, waving.
Don't put all the rock on it, though. Leave some of the rest of it. Yeah, those are nice radios. I had one of those last year. Yeah, I just got rid of it. Old boy seen it, heard it, and liked it, so I let him have it. I was running a 2517 Galaxy here
just the other day, and I just put this in line. I used to run one of these. I like these quite a bit.
Blondie, I'm warming it up.
What's that?
Let's see if you can hear it, Blondie.
Yeah, it was upper lower side band.
Chuck, 385 Central Illinois, Land of Lincoln. We're waving at you. Yeah, big honky, 385, we'll wave them right back. We're just out here enjoying a rain day. We're done farming here in Central Illinois. Outbound. Yeah, they'll come by for them. Next stop, quick trip. Oh, no, no one said he is now. That's the guy running up to me one more now. We've had people come through saying they're waiting for it, but it slowed us down enough today. We found a little bit of a time off here, just messing around. Old Honky 385, we're waving right back, man. I appreciate the comeback. Have a good evening. Happy Halloween. Hello. Yeah, you know, with being brand new, you're brand new to wear them and all that, just kind of takes a little bit of
Testing.
Don't even make good sense. You know, once in a great while, I've had a couple sets made that might have to, grind a little step off, but they always stayed up.
What they got to do, well, I was under the impression you was going to do it while I was there. I said, well, must have been a
like they want you to get them fit in there and do it right. Like, that'd be way better than your old man people.
Okay, I gotta start hauling out of the yard now.
Turning corner, service.
Yeah. Once that food gets done real well, but then work away, things will probably be.
Yeah, and you don't water it either.
I don't know if they had a good year for cotton, but I want to put some cotton. So it's still out here. They picked up, no telling how much.
Oh, yeah.
As far as you can see over to the right, back across over there, just, a bunch of them still in the field. That's where he's been.
Hard feeling.
You got John Field again?
Yeah, you never know, but a lot of them were rain and still cloudy and all. They've always waited later tonight or in the morning or something like that. Never know. We still had that one out there in Keller still right there coming in. Yeah, he just kind of right there on the way home.
Oh, yeah. Just whip right in there and get it in.
That's right. Everything's too bad down here, though. I hear you. I don't know about the concrete slabs and doors. You know, they done that here a few years ago. You didn't have them. A lot of them at Ford, they've had to shut them down.
Still got a swing no matter what the hell is there. Don't get this right, hell, you ain't got the swing left.
Alright, guard over King 2, I'm out of here. Yeah, we've got one or two there waiting, but hell, they can get through them pretty quick. Yeah, they may just have that one time we get there, it might open up the other or something.
United 766.
They do a pretty good job out here. I'm gonna pull up here and just kind of give you time to get in there and see what's going on. Another thing I can see back to our truck. Might be something yet,
Am I getting any louder? Hey,
Same way, Liz.
Gotcha, buddy.
Thank you.
John, this one's on it. All right, that's it. After you come back. Get over. Hey there, Joe. Yeah, good evening.
Don't bother me.
Radio.
every night. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing at all. But it used to give a lot more. And like you said, people took advantage of it. And he took it away. We cut it in half. You know, he's been there. He's yeah, Brad, call me on the phone for this.
It's working, DX Land. 505 Wisconsin said that. It's working.
Audio check. Check 1, 2. Audio. Audio check. Audio check 1. 385 Central Illinois. Land of Lincoln. 4-way lane. I got 13 minutes to make it back. You may go back and go to the shop. I appreciate the flowers, man. Right back. Conditions have been crazy. 385 Central Illinois. We're going to let it warm up. I guess I'm going to the shop now. She didn't say nothing to me. Nobody did. No. I guess to the shop. Go ahead. I'll go after you. Do I need to take my radio out when the truck's over there, or what? How about that trailer park? 35 feet. Look at that honky. Yep, I'm driving around the freeway in that pickup truck in Fort Myers, Florida. Holy shit. Look at that honky, please. Fort Myers, Florida. Fort Myers, Florida. Look at that honky. How about it? There's probably too many other people in the way. Need a couple thousand more watts. Find a bracket for a second or third alternator. Ghost Rider. Well, that's what we forgot to do yesterday. Tighten up the damn air conditioner. No audio for a whole ride, no skip out here today.
Street, Captain Kirk, mobile, Naples, Florida, waving at Washington Street, Captain Kirk in the mobile, waving at Washington Street. How about that? 39-0. How about Washington State? How about that Washington State? 165 up here south of Detroit, shouting. Washington State, how about it? Bring the fan power from Fort Myers, Florida. What about Washington State? How about it? How about it? Indiana, diesel wagon.
There's also, when you go through Nashville, you get out there on 23rd and Jericho at the Palmyra. 114, Indiana Mobile.
Hello out there, Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk, you got a copy on 320 phone. 320 phone down for the customer. End up playing.
At the same time, driving down the freeway in Fort Myers, Florida. Wave.
Dudley. Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk. 320.
And anybody got a copy on the Missouri Madman? Come on.
Ticket number is
1932. If you want some more, anybody got a copy on the Missouri Madman? Come on. Before the show, you frozen. Come on, man. You got the Missouri Madman here. Come on. 1-2, radio. Audio. Come on back, Montreal. You got the Missouri Madman here. Come on. $105. You got the Missouri Madman here. Come on.
What's going on, Double Tap?
Breaker. Anybody got a copy on the Missouri Madman? Anybody got a copy? Come on.
Roger.
Anybody got a copy on the Missouri Madman? Come on. How about Washington Street? You got a copy on the Missouri Madman? Come on.
Right on.
Audio. Go ahead, audio. You're on the West Coast. 165 up here south of Detroit. Say hello. Hey, 980 in the Mobile, Portland, Oregon. Hey, 165 says hello.
Huh. You were talking some skip on sideband?
right, 98. Stay safe in that mobile for sure.
Long distance login, Roger.
Very good up here south of Detroit. Yeah, you got 165. Wishing you the best.
You're sounding good around Tennessee, man. Just had to jump in there and say hello to you. Hey, 980-757 Tennessee.
Yeah, I wasn't even out there last weekend. I was doing other stuff.
Yeah, that's the story. I don't know the story. I'm telling you the story that I heard.
No.
Yeah, 10-4, Roger, right on.
Sherry's going to senior night, volleyball night for Highline or something. Her friend's kids playing that she's been going to, so she's going to go to that. And we're going to Mario's next door neighbors before that, I guess. So I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I think we're having our lights off because we're not going to be here most of the time when trick-or-treating's going on. So I'm not sure what I'm doing. Nice. Where the hell are you, Captain Kirk?
Isn't he in the sand pile somewhere?
He's down in Florida.
How about that trailer park? Captain Kirk, waving to the mobile.
Captain Kirk.
I can hear my stars on the gate. What's working? Captain Kirk. Wait. Where is that trailer park? It's working. I'm driving on my truck with a fire stick. Telephone poles here. Fucking rock.
Wow, cool. I bet that's a price tag right there.
Maybe, I don't know what else it is. I'm sure it's going to be something vegetables. Right now, that sounds like healthy.
Well, go ahead and break. I don't know if it's long distance enough, but
How about that Washington State? Captain Kirk,
I know, but you might get a chance to see all the concerts.
Hey, Roger, on the Evergreen State for sure there. Hey, you got 165 up here about 40 miles south of Detroit. Hey, 308. Yeah, I haven't heard you in a while there, 308. I got you down in my little books. I've talked to you before, so hey, I hope you're doing okay. You got 165.
You got a trick or treat.
How glad you doing on the plug?
I get all kinds of trick or treaters here.
Well, you're in a red zone here. You're in a red zone here, 308. I'll tell you, pleasure for sure there. Hey, have a safe day. What's left of it? Better day tomorrow. Hey, play that Powerball, man. This is the billions. Hey, 165 South Detroit.
DS Land, 385.
165, got down.
Who's over here saying that?
Oh yeah, Captain Kirk, we're waving.
Trailer Park, 385, Central Illinois, we're waving.
Was that 385 in Illinois? I'm waving right back. Trailer Park in the northwest corner.
Trailer Park, northwest corner, 385. You're making the trip, that's for sure.
Trailer Park up there at northwest corner. A165 south of Detroit says hello.
I'm saying hello to you too, 165 Detroit, Trailer Park, 20 miles south of Seattle, Des Moines, Washington.
Man, you got some great modulation there, Trailer Park.
I'm waving back to that bluegrass Trailer Park up here in the corner on this omnidirectional antenna.
Yeah, back at you, man. Thanks for your 5-8 ground plane.
That vertical better there, Trailer Park, A165 south of Detroit.
Well, that's pretty good, yeah. It's almost just about 9 right here, which is real good on this radio, no doubt about it, 165.
Detroit for sure there. Hey, how you doing out there? Your neighbors, Hey, I haven't talked to the New Mexico radio. Pleasure's on this end. Stay safe. Hey, thank you. Hey, 165 south of Detroit.
Take your doll outside and blow it up.
PB&J. General kind of good down here in Texas. No doubt about it. Figured we'd stretch this thing out and exercise it just a little tiny bit. PB&J, 777, Texas. We're stepping out. Bye.
Butter and jelly too there.
Hello.
Now, skip land 44. 44 waving.
Oh, northwest corner is waving at that 44 Alabama.
Yo!
Yeah.
How about a plan? Captain Kirk, Naples, Florida. Captain Kirk, waving from Naples, Florida.
Y'all take care and it's gonna be good. 73. That California station in there, fine business, sounding good. A little bit rough, but you made it down here to Texas. Heard all of you at once and I couldn't make out any of it, but you guys are all making it down here in fine business. It's just rough. My receiver's just pinned on the other side, and well, that's just the way it is.
How about you?
Anyway, but you guys all sounded good. Take care. Coming soon.
Waving out there. Old BB gun out here in the back one of Missouri, waving a hand on back out. Hello, 129. Sounded good. My radio, man.
back out there somewhere. 129 up there in the northwest corner. Hope we be gone down here and he back runs with the wave and I'm gone.
Think you got it warmed up yet?
Hey, RC, you out there, RC?
I'm underwater.
War Daddy waving.
Hey, I got it. It's too tight there. Come on.
Oh, hello, War Daddy.
I need a little
Stupid display light just went kaput.
Oh, that's not good. About to shut her down.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Oh, I can still see the frequency readout. It's just old.
I guess I didn't hear you there, Mickey.
No, just the backdrop light went out. I can see the display, but the backdrop light went out. I have to
Captain Kirk, waving from the sand pile.
There's so much skip coming in right now. It's insane.
Oh, yeah, it's so bad out there.
Anyway, I'm going to shut down the radio. I guess we can go get the station. That'll be good.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I just walking by trying to find something to eat in the kitchen.
I'll catch you later.
How about that Mickey T? 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 Captain Kirk, waving from the sand pile in the mobile.
I made back to rolling the number, I'm back out. Hey, 429, you came in, you made me jump out of my boots. 429 Cougar, Warhead. Bolt Sniper, Razorback. Wolfie in the Wolf Kitchen, Bolt Sniper waving. Sniper, Bolt Sniper, hello Wolfie, Bolt Sniper, Razorback.
What do we got out here?
Mobile. No give back from Wolfie. I hear honky. I hear the whole
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
gang out there. Bolt Sniper reading the mail.
How about Milwaukee, Wisconsin?
How about that Bolt Sniper? How about that Bolt Sniper? Captain Kirk, waving from the sand pile in the mobile. Waving from Naples, Florida. How about it?
Chef Wolfie, what's happening?
Hey, Captain Kirk, I don't know if you can hear me, but I got you on this side. Bad Company out here in the Evergreen State, waving a hand. I hear you out in that Mobile, 0142, Bad Company, northwest corner, set sitting here running barefoot 3.5 watts up here in the Evergreen State. Bad Company waving at that Captain Kirk out there. I hear that Captain Kirk out there around Naples and that Mobile. I can hear that Naples, Florida station on the sand pile. Bad Company up here in the Evergreen State.
Can I hear the Bay Area 194 Razorback? Thunderbolt, hello, 429. Hello, Wolfie. Both sniper, read the mail.
Not yet. Sound like you already have one. Sound like you already have a big radio.
Bingo starts to play. Should be about 8:30.
Big radio, big antenna. It sounds like it.
Doesn't matter if you got a big antenna or a big radio, you still got a small.
Let's see if that can bigger sounds muffled. Old BB gun with the wave and I'm back out. See if that can bigger sound muffled. Old BB gun out here in the backwoods. Backwoods of the show me and I'm back out.
Tough crowd tonight.
Can you hear the Iowa Cornfield favorite breaker?
They sounding good in the Magnolia.
Oh, well, I guess this old station ain't gonna do much tonight. Anyway, old BB gun in the backwoods of Missouri and I'm rocking the mail. I'm back out.
See ya.
See you, Dudley.
How about that crazy man? How about that crazy man, Captain Kirk? Waving from the sand pile, that crazy man. How about it? How about that crazy man, Captain Kirk? Waving from the sand pile, that crazy man.
Hello, Arthur.
Hey, Captain Kirk, you copy Bad Company up here in the Evergreen State?
Now get back all honky. I'm back fat.
Hey, how about that Captain Kirk? You got Bad Company up here in the Evergreen State running barefoot here?
Hello, Scott Walker, Mobile. Hello, Scott Walker. Hey, Scott Walker, 002 in Indiana. Hey, Scott Walker, 002, Mobile, Indiana, bring up.
Yep, right back at you there. I don't know if you're hearing me over the radio or if I'm on the live stream, but I do hear you up here in your mobile. Sounding good? Roger, I don't know if I'm getting to you via the radio waves or if you're hearing me over the live stream locally, but you sound good from the Mobile up here in the Evergreen State.
Pretty damn good. Hell yeah.
Via the airways, I'm only running 3.5 watts barefoot on my 148 here, so there you go. But your mobile's getting in here good. Sounds like a base station. You got like the mobile base station thing going on. Making a fine trip up here to the Evergreen State. We're on the side listening.
Yeah, they can't make a Mexicans in there now. Oh, baby, you got back out.
Sit on the side, read them out. 73, have a good one.
Roger, take care down there. Drive safe around that Naples sand pile. That company 0142 set it in the Evergreen State. We're on the side listening.
Nice trip.
Oh, yeah. What's going on there?
Oh, just kicking back. I was listening to you there for a minute, and I heard Captain Kirk in there too. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, he's doing good.
I'm bringing my cactuses in for the winter.
Oh, yeah, I've got one I got to drag in too. I always water that whenever I hear it's raining down in Arizona.
Yo, local talking. Yo, local talking.
I gotta think about that one for a minute. Does it actually rain in Arizona?
Yeah, I just water the cactus if it's raining in Arizona. Yeah, other than that, I leave it alone.
Y'all gonna local talk the rest of the day, plugging ears in the Magnolia. Yo, 920.
Sniper waving the Wolfie in hovercraft. Sniper out here in Arkansas.
509 in the bag. Back up.
Got hovercraft. Hey, hovercraft. Hey, Wolfie. Bolt sniper. Bolt out here in the radio rack waving one time.
Bye.
Back on Wolfie craft. Wolfie craft. Hover. Wolfie.
Audio, man.
Audio.
How about you, Road Dog? We heard you out there.
Audio right back.
I just saw us walking around putting some connectors on some coax.
Audio right back.
Upper Skipland. Oh, yeah.
station. Hello, Portland, Oregon.
Just trying to definitely just unwind from work, man. I only worked 5 hours today, and then I had to go to another job and go look at it with one of the bosses. They wanted to see what I did on that post office, double check it. Looks good. Okay, whatever. I can see it for it, though. That sucks.
509 in the mag with the way.
I'm on the side of my antenna. You're about on the side of my antenna. Thunderbolt, Bolt Sniper, Razorback, waving.
Hello, Mike.
Yeah, I definitely all make it up, believe me.
429, Mud Duck Mobile. I heard you station in the mag. 509 in the mag, Craig. And 429-509 in Mississippi, back line.
I heard somebody out there calling for 414.
Hello out there. Now I got the good Amphenol connectors. No more jagging around that garbage. Every one of them has Ridge Runner put together for me. Solder fell out of every one of them. So now they won't because I soldered them.
Take care, Mud Duck Mobile 509 in the Magnolia, back line.
How about a DX Ram 414 Central Illinois, waving a hand?
No, get back on Skywalker. I'm clear and gone.
I'm trying to get a radio check. Somebody give me a radio check and I'll shut up.
You're going to have to say audio again. Don't forget to whistle.
Breaker, any takers?
You got to say audio again and whistle.
Hell, Hawk. B509 Magnolia, I'm gonna see could I say, hey, hello, August. Sounding good in the Magnolia. I'm 509 in the back class. All right, August, take care. Okay, 509 in the Magnolia, I'm back class.
showing up, not Chicago. Hey, have a good one out there around Fresno. At Mobile, let me know how you got down.
How about that fireball? How about that 572? Hey, 572, Flying Squirrel, Mobile, Texas.
How about the 502, 502? This is 447 with the road. How about the 502? One more time, 502, figure in Fresno. This is 447, Southern Indiana.
Radio, what'd you think?
One guy heard Jack there down here.
Bolt Sniper in the radio. Hello, night train. 21st. Night train. Hey, 194 Bolt Sniper. Hello, 429. Hovercraft, man, it sure makes my day to hear you all out here in North Central Arkansas, Bolt. Hey, train, doing real good down here in Central Texas. Oh, baby, Panic, Mobile, Panic attack. How about it there, Skywalker? How about that Skywalker Mobile, Flying Squirrel Mobile? Parker, he said you was responding to a text message. Did I get that right? Hey, Johnny Walker, was that correct?
I hear you sounded real good because you clean my radio out when you keyed that cat bigger down. You come right on down that cat bigger down, trying 99, right down through the course, right out that galaxy.
Screaming in that damn microphone.
One galaxy to another galaxy. I got the old-fashioned galaxy setting. That's what I got, man, sitting here on the table, man. The old black galaxy setting, man. That can't be doing what I got to talk about.
Train. Just thought I'd let you know. You're flying Squirrel Mobile down here around Texas. We're listening.
Yeah, station down there. You got Bad Company 0142 up here in the Evergreen State calling that station down there in Kansas.
That's right. You take care of God, grace around your place. May He continue blessing you and your family.
No copy on that station down there in Kansas.
With the galaxy.
That's right. Man, it's rough, no doubt about it. It's rough, no doubt about it, man. But you get the job done over here in Illinois. You get the job done.
Yeah, it's rough and tough, not Train.
Hey, Yankee Radar, why you calling Mobile? Hey, Yankee Radar, why you calling Skywalker Mobile? 24 and 10, you got a nice...
Yeah, panic attack. Hey, panic attack. I heard you out there, man. I don't know if I can get back through all this mess or not. I heard you calling, so we're going to try and return your call. Panic attack, flying Squirrel Mobile, Texas.
How about that?
Yeah, you getting rain out there?
Hello, DX Land, old Batman in the hall yard reading the mail. Breaker.
Hey, I was blessed when you and the fine family sounded good. Hey, Yankee Radar, Tobacco Field 24 in the big horn reading this mail.
Hello, right back to your paper, boys. Batman in the PNC. Come on, let's go.
Hey, break. I heard the flying squirrel in there. I heard the flying squirrel in there.
Good copy. 24 in the big horn in the back room, and I'm reading this mail.
We got rough and tough that time around, no doubt about it. Hello to you once again, Paper Boy, me and this Mobile trying to get it back. Bye.
DX-Fam.
Well, what the hell?
817, the safe cracker up here, Ontario, Canada, trying break.
Hey, Yankee Radar.
Not a worldwide Paper Boy, Roger. Me and this old bad Mobile read your mail. Bye.
To Washington calling you. You gotta get yourself a double-double there and a Tim's there up there at Tim Hortons out of Ontario, Canada. And your golden toque for Cock and DX Land is working. You got a big signal out here on the west coast of the U.S. Down here in the Canadian...
Okay there, Yankee Radar.
Hey, Paper Boy, when you throw that paper tomorrow, try not to throw it through my window. No doubt about it. Hello again, Paper Boy. Me and this Mobile getting on down.
My receiver, Yankee Radar, flying Squirrel Mobile.
Here in Ontario, Canada, there with your Duke and your golden toque. Out this way. Sounding good. 0142 Bad Company. On the side listening.
Big, gonna talk. Land Lincoln.
President Ontario, Canada is making a fine trip down here to Canada's beard. Northwest corner of the U.S. Washington State, they call it. 0142 Bad Company, and we're on the side listening.
Hey, Paper Boy, I'm gonna make a little swap. Come back to you in about 2 or 3 minutes and see what you think. Hello, Paper Boy, Batman, gonna do a swap. Come back, bye.
Having a hammer.
Renegade to Renegade. Renegade 520 Wayland.
Pictures, that's an interesting concept.
Roger, Roger.
You don't have to wear stereo headphones.
Okay, I can hear you in there every once in a while. Hey, Renegade 520, you know, Dallas Radio.
10-4 on the train wreck. Flying Squirrel Mobile down here around Texas.
Anyway, Renegade, there you go, 520.
Down in fine style, Draca.
Okay, 920, you guys sounding local over here in my receiver at the moment. Have a good day out there around the Golden Gate. You're Flying Squirrel. You're still rocking and rolling in the Ozarks. The channels, bye.
You bigger dummy.
Renegade, shut up for a minute, maybe I can get through. Hey, Renegade. Renegade.
Craft one more time, Bolt waving, Tango, Oscar, Mike. Tango, Oscar, Mike, Bolt waving. Hey, hovercraft, I hope that cart's going along. I want to fly that hovercart someday. Bolt on the side. Four, man, it's getting fast. I'll tell you what, that makes me want to jump up and down. All right, hovercraft, and your cookie pie. We're getting down.
Hello to you, Piper boys. Hello to you, Piper boys. Batman in the Batmobile. Bye-bye.
Hey, Uncle Bolty. Hey, I like that, Uncle Bolty.
Oh, yeah, boy.
We'll roll another number.
Hello to you, Piper boy. Hello, Piper boy. Batman. Bye-bye. Hey, Piper boy, is that audio better with this radio or that other radio? Hello, Piper boy, Batman radio checking. Bye-bye.
Popcorn for time. We used to dial popcorn to get the time.
Roger, Piper boy, 4 Roger, 502. I'm coming out the back door, no doubt about it. Hello, Piper boy, hello, 502. Me in this mobile, getting up.
I'm back out. Appreciate that, 007. Absolutely.
Advise now, Trippy on my home. Hey, Skywalker, Flying Squirrel Mobile.
Mobile. Damn, you're a mud dog. You got all kinds of signal, but no audio.
Oh, yeah. There it goes.
Daytona Beach. You got me about 45 over out there. Yeah, it's all right. It's working. Have a good one. 255 down here in Daytona Beach, Florida. I'll be right in the mail.
Bushes, that's for sure.
I'm just used to you being extremely loud and you're not.
Well, I am barefoot as can be, too.
Yeah, but you're in my red.
Alright, let's try that. That might help.
I really need it.
I'll turn it down just a little bit. Oh, mercy. I mean, I'm pegging my modulation meter. That's fucked up. Oh, well.
Screaming Beagle. Screaming Beagle, Arkansas.
Oh, well.
Right back. Arkansas, back to you. 194, North Central Arkansas.
Nope. Me neither.
It was a little bit rough and tough, but I almost got them numbers. 194 Arkansas, back to you, sir.
What's going on, Sneaky Pete?
I just said 5,000 out there in California, Roger.
Just kind of looking outside at a beautiful day.
Well, you came over that Skywalker who's making a lot of noise. Just a little bit, man. 5,000, 194 North Central Arkansas with a wave. Sound like 45 miles southeast of Fresno. Roger, 194 North Central Arkansas. Green Mill, 73, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right back, 194, back on the mill. Out there in the northwest corner, I heard an equalizer too. Both Sniper and the Razorback with the evening wave.
Well, how about that? Snapdragon, up doodle. Yeah, yeah.
Tell Equalizer to be quiet, Fender Radio. I think that's that Portland station, Roger.
We tell to be quiet.
You could talk to the guy in Arkansas real quick before you shut it down.
Copy, Chicago. Thanks for the break.
Big Mike, yeah, you're making the trip to the geologic Ozarks, North Central Arkansas, Bold Sniper. Captain Kirk, waving from Naples, Florida, in the mobile. How about it?
Okay, there we go. That's better.
Captain Kirk, it's quiet up here. Double tap up here cruising. All I hear is static. At least the voices are all gone.
How about it out there in DX land? How about it out there in DX land? Anybody got a copy on this Unit 580? The 580 radio, Southeast Oklahoma. We're trying to get out on this mud duck rig. Roger? Yes, rough and tough out there. The Unit 580, Oklahoma, man, we got a bunch of operators coming in from that west coast out there, from Morgan to Southern Town, man. We heard you in there. It's getting rough and tough out there. Be the Unit 580, Oklahoma, will be standing by. Portland, Oregon. We heard that Portland, Oregon station coming in on top of the pile, brother. I didn't get your number, but I heard that Portland, Oregon station. White Mountain received clean, brother. That's all I heard was what you said, and I heard it. Be the Unit 580 Oklahoma. We'll be reading that Portland, Oregon mail, Roger?
Hey, about it, 580. Double tap up here, northwest corner, mobile. We ain't getting out today.
Yo creo que ahí donde está el sheriff o whatever, botando para este lado y estamos volteando y yo lo salí por los compas.
Oregon station, brother. I didn't hear your number or your name, man, but that Portland, Oregon station booming in the southeast corner of Oklahoma, man. You got the Unit 580, 580. We're reading that Portland, Oregon mail, Roger? I believe that Portland station said 980, that 980 out of Portland, Oregon. I think that's what he said. That's what I heard was that Portland, Oregon station. That's all I heard right here on 27165. I heard that Portland, Oregon station. Coming back to this Unit 580, the 580 radio, Southeast Oklahoma. We'll be standing by.
Abraham around the band. White Trash Radio, northwest corner.
I hear somebody else out there hollering to this 580. Be Unit 580 Oklahoma, brother. We heard you in there, but old Mother Nature's doing her thing. Be the Unit 580 Oklahoma and the Black Gold. We'll be standing by.
580 White Trash, northwest corner.
580, white trash, northwest corner.
Them GD ears on right here in the southeast corner of the Black Gold. Be the unit 580, we'll be listening.
580, white trash, 580, white trash, northwest corner, we're looking.
That bulldog in Maryland. That bulldog up there in Maryland finally came through the power. Hey, bulldog in Maryland, you made a fine trip to the southeast corner of the center state. Be unit 580, 580, southeast corner of the Black Gold. We're reading that bulldog mail from Maryland. Roger?
Yeah, we miss it every day. So where was that picture taken of that nice looking deer? Was that you found out? What's that?
Hey, Tim Roger on that bulldog in Maryland, man. We appreciate the comeback. We're going to send you 73s, and we're going to be on the side. I think I heard of something with a steel in it. I didn't get your name or your number, brother, but I heard somebody coming into this unit 580 Oklahoma. Go ahead. Washington, D.C. I heard that mad steel out of Washington, D.C. Brother, you wiped my receipt clean out. That's all I had was that Washington, D.C. station coming into my receipt. Be the unit 580 Oklahoma Black Gold. We're reading that Washington, D.C. mail. Roger?
Up the frontage road, and then I find out what's really going on. Flock of seagulls, I'm back out.
Hey, Tim Roger, mad steel in Washington, D.C., brother. I appreciate the comeback. You got a Bowman station coming in the southeast corner of the center state. I heard you say you was going to idle that thing on down. But before I get off of the key, if you don't mind, and go up there to D.C., and tell her loosen up behind the wheel we got up there trying to lead this country. You need to step on down and let a real man get in there. Roger?
Are you ready down on the flat side?
Steel down in D.C., did you copy what that unit 580 said before I got off of the key?
You're real good, that's for sure. On that striker antenna, that's like I got a serial element out here, serial element.
I'm steel in D.C., be unit 580, 580, southeast Oklahoma, girl. I told you before I got off of the key. While you was in the capital of D.C., would you go up there and do us all a favor? Get that loose nut behind the wheel, out of the way, and let a real man step up there and lead this country, Roger?
45 in the Cactus Patch while you're on the side of your cruise and out here in the north central Arkansas 194, back out.
Hey, Tim Roger, man, still on that base station in D.C., in the capital of D.C. up there, man.
I don't know if you ain't hearing my transmission or what, but I just asked if you could do the world a favor and step up there in D.C. and tell that loose nut behind the wheel to step on down and let a real man get up on the podium and lead this country. Please, one time on me, Roger? Hey, that man still out there in D.C., brother. That's all I hear and I receive is that man still out there in D.C., man. We in this whole mud duck rig in the southeast corner of the center state. Slaughter Nation, man. I just run this little old 2-pill modulator. I'm just trying to get out on my little old mud duck rig. But that man's still in D.C., brother. You doing it, you doing it, you doing it. Roger?
We live around D.C. We live around D.C. Break around D.C. Cool breeze around the Bahamas. Break it, break it. No contact around Washington, D.C. Cool breeze downtown Bahamas. That's why. Hello, Beach.
That man still in D.C., brother. I'm gonna tell you one more time, and I'm gonna have this whole thing down. I'm gonna tell you one more time. You put my name in the Hall of Fame, hey, I'm gonna tell you one more time. That man is still on Washington, D.C., up there in the capital of D.C., brother. Hey, I appreciate you coming back, man. You got a bonus station coming down in the southeast corner center state. I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't change a thing. That man is still in D.C. That's all I hear and I receive. Be the unit 580, the 580 radio, southeast Oklahoma, brother. We're going to be off the key. This will be my final. Roger?
Hey, Beach, Bomb, cool breeze around the Bahamas. Beach, Bomb around the California. Cool breeze in the Bahamas. One more time, break, break, break.
Cool breeze in the Bahamas. Trailer Park, just south of Seattle, Washington.
Beach, Bomb, I'm trying to pump it down. It's a good evening time, man. I heard you coming around the California. Beach, Bomb.
What, an equalizer? Equalizer. 165. 165, South Detroit. Trying to say hello. Your buddy Beach Bomb, my buddy Beach Bomb, 165. 165, south of Detroit, saying hello there, Beach Bomb.
Hello.
Yeah, he's an ignorant fucker, man.
Who is it? The hell's the matter with him?
Wound up over there in the garage. This is that guy.
Sucked up too. You asshole. He got all the peanut butter and covered you guy into the goddamn door. Didn't that something? That's 368,000 milligrams of candy, buddy. Who's that out there gonna eat all that shit? Hey, Portland, Oregon. Let's skip out there. There it is. Hell, might as well join them. Can't talk on 16, fucking chocolate lovers. That's right. He's got it loaded down with the monster fucking mash. Sitting up there with this big bag of candy, I can smell it. Yeah, he probably gets fucking joints out, doesn't he, at the round table? Oh, yeah, big old body. Oak City over there. Yes, sir. No. Right.
Just over radio sound good on y'all down there. Right, have a radio check. Radio check. Have a radio check out there. Anybody hear a lightning? Condition. 29 Illinois, looking for condition, breaker. Oh, Portland, Oregon, to get your numbers, you kind of muffled out there. Hey, Portland, Oregon, 29 on this way. It used to be Series Tower, Illinois, baby.
Hey, up at Portland, Oregon, P.O. Town, 29, heard you, but there was a lot of folks keying up. That's what it was. Nothing wrong with your audio, your transmit. Portland, Oregon, 29, Sirius Tower got down right there.
Got it.
Missouri Mule, 760, 760, waving the hand.
Well, damn, that wasn't a very Christian thing to say.
Missouri Mule, 760, 760, waving the hand. Apache 987, Oregon, 987, Oregon, Missouri Mule, 760, waving my mobile.
See that 331 in Wichita Falls, Texas, standing by.
That bad jumper had a switch out a jumper on my kicker.
Well, how about a 980? How about a 980, 262 Indiana time?
I moved it off with the top of my computer desk and put it on this little desk. I got all my CD ports in and I went for radio.
Righty. Now I took your speaker, set it down here a little bit closer down here to me, hung it up, took it off the wall, and they set it up on top. Come on.
Hey, four.
I can hear you, you know what I mean?
You got that right. Meters from the radio may won't get a lot of bleed over. Got it probably good. 4 foot away from it.
I kicked that booster off, you got a little squealing out of the 9.
Hey, four. Look at that hand jump. Hello. Putting on Rolo, putting out about 100 watts.
Skywalker 12, this big old Magnolia.
On high and get about right at 200. Hello.
That's right.
But I don't need that high, I need that low.
Hey, breaker. Anybody got a copy on the Missouri map, man? Anybody got a copy on the Missouri map?
Oh, I'm gonna get off and go get me a bite to eat.
Holler at me, I'm over listening. 17.
10-4.
410 Skywalker. Hey, Skywalker, you did it in fine style. I'm on the workbench. Skywalker, the Mobile 12 in this big Magnolia. Hello, Skywalker, the Mobile 12 in this big old Magnolia.
Hey, right there, right back there, 980, Alligator, my receive. Happy Halloween, my friend. I was kind of showing the band, see who rolls out. Your Hollywood 799 Midwest, Illinois, with that 4-1 way back out. Keep up the good work, my friend. I'll bump it down on you later, 980. Keep up, put the hammer down on your worldwide Hollywood up there with that 4-1 wave. I'll see ya.
Order 98, call me Lightning. Happy Halloween to you all from my Buffalo 12 in this Magnolia. Get out there hollering that West Kentucky boy. Call me Lightning. Get on here hollering at it. Come on. You're blowing smoke down here in West Kentucky. Lightning said that. You're blowing smoke. Our radio check. It's Lightning down here in West Kentucky. Oh, 12, gonna wash my hand and go to the kitchen, that's for sure. 12, West Kentucky.
Hey, 12, bad news with the waste of it. Alright, then 12, I was going about to find my guy. Nobody wanted to bump down there and talk with the entire team. Hello, man, I was on 12, you can find yourself on bad news. The biggest bunch in the bag, getting down, I see you.
You're all sounding good down here on West Kentucky. Lightning said that. You're all sounding good. Kentucky boy, call me Lightning. Y'all sounding good out there. Y'all blowing smoke. Hey, bad news. Mercy sakes, look at that hand jump. Oh, West Kentucky boy, call me Lightning. I'm gonna get out of here and go to the kitchen. You sounding all right there in West Kentucky, Jamaica, Hawaii, all the way to the whole alphabet. Oh, my brother, 12 in the big old Magnolia. Cooking everything. What you want cooked? And everybody in the world like fried chicken. I'm cooking chicken. Hey, 45, somebody got to take a standby. But anyway, I'm going to get out here and go to the kitchen, my brother. God bless. 0, 0, 4, 0, 0, Mobile, Lightning gone. West Kentucky boy said that and called me Lightning. Beach, California, you're blowing smoke down here in West Kentucky. Lightning said that, called me 300. Getting out of here and going to the kitchen. 12 in this big old Magnolia. Have a good little safe one out there, 300. West Kentucky said that, call me Lightning. I'm gone.
How about a Silo Pussy? You got a copy?
You got the 300 down in West Kentucky, call me Lightning. Come on in here and talk to me. Mercy sakes, y'all can't get over each other, you're gonna talk on each other. Okay, 300.
Mercy, all this jabber jabber. Anybody got a copy on the 500 Bluegrass? Come on. We got a copy on this 500.
Blowing smoke, audio, check. Down here in West Kentucky, call me Lightning, you're blowing smoke. West Kentucky, you call me Lightning, you're blowing smoke, sounding good, y'all be safe out there on Trick or Treat. Catch that there little man coming on over talking to them big boys.
What was he from? Which way was that?
Got a lot of riffraff out there. I got them steered up. Come on.
Any of that DX lane got a copy on the 500?
I'm with the hands of that sandbag and Gonzo. Bullshit. Gotta shoot too, but they don't brag about it.
I had one of them big radios, 300 down here on West Kentucky. Call me Lightning.
Radio one more time, Sky Scrapers, American Tag, Illinois, got down.
Oh, yeah, that's big radio.
I'm gonna keep this mobile off the wall of shame.
I'm gonna put this beat time radio on the... Now I heard Western Kentucky. Call me Lightning. I'm gone.
Oh, you go to your kitchen and get you a nice hot cup and shut the fuck up. The only way you're gonna get involved is if you move in next to a fucking bowling alley, you meathead.
First thing, he's talking so fast you can't get his number.
Skywalker! Hey, Skywalker in that big smoking mobile! Hey, Skywalker! Skywalker! Panic attack! Right back at you, big brother! Nigga!
Breaker.
Go ahead, Lady Break.
You got some brown sugar?
So Sneaky Pete. Mouth, no ears. Got them alligator radios. Okay, call me.
Hey, we were trying.
Copy.
Check.
Oh, Bill, you blowing smoke, like I said, Western Kentucky. Call me Lightning. You blowing smoke, 98.
That's 98. You got stopped on the phone.
Roger that.
Come on back.
Wait a chair park.
Sounding good out there in that mobile. Call me Lightning down here, West Kentucky. 300. Lightning gone. Man, that dude in that car was blowing smoke.
He was. I don't know if you heard me or not. I could hear him coming in loud.
I need to get a big bag of candy, of assorted candy, so when my grandsons get back with their candy, I can trade them for all their Reese's peanut butter cups.
You got the lightning. Come on in here. West Kentucky. Hello, audio. 1, 2. Audio. Hello, Channel 17. What's going on out there, Channel 17? Roger, Fender Radio, Portland, Oregon, 10-4, 2 fingers out of the show, me. Just had to do a little work on the beam. I was a little bit out of calibration. Should be pointed right up there towards 10-4. I got that leg, one leg coming on. I'm coming on in now, 600. Get your big boy radio. Go get some ears on your radio. It's what you're doing. Long range is what I tried to get a radio check on this ground plane. Long range in Wisconsin. Well, didn't get hash and trash and heterodyne and 2,700 people keying up at the same time. You know how it goes. You know how Mother Nature treats us old two fingers out here on this all-glass Golden Eagle on the flat side. 25 miles southwest of Springfield, Missouri, we're waving a big old hand out there to the great northwest. Two fingers, 705, two fingers out of the show me, Roger. Everybody's got conditions out there. I heard one guy say he ain't got no condition. I heard one guy say he stink finger. And the damn problem is there's like 583 of you keying up at the same time. Oh boy, I love Mother Nature. Roger.